Oops. I think I I didn't assume the time right on that one. Sorry about that, guys. Is YouTube running or is it it's all messed up? Can we not talk about what happened yesterday? Yesterday, yeah, yesterday was something, wasn't it, guys? For those of you guys who are there for that. I will show you something. I will show you something that did happen last night that I was hoping to do on stream, but yeah, the Star Citizen gods were not cooperating on that one, guys? Is the YouTube working? Tell me if it you can see people typing. All right, I'm in. Said your boy crashing out a little. Yeah, we crashed out pretty hard yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Super frustrating, but it is what it is. It is what it is. My disappointment is immeasurable for Star Citizens Idris. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, so yesterday was yesterday. See if Grogu shows up to work here. Let me see if I can join the boys. Alright. G-Cat, thank you for the love, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you do. Wouldn't be the same without you. Let me just tell the boys 1 sec. Hey guys.
No, it's like Star Citizen acting weird. It's not me.
I'm on your server. I am streaming, so I'll be in live locked. If you find anything worth like goofing around with, just let me know.
Okay, we're also trying to relearn the game. It's chaotic in here.
Yep, I mean, I totally get it. I'll be in live locks. They're like, we're trying to relearn the game. All right.
Tornado siren?
What's up?
I'm
Dude,
like,
I
a
need
tornado
to
just
grab
spawned in
Storm.
right now, so if I dip in like 45 minutes, I'm fighting for it.
All right, let's grab the Polaris and we'll see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into today. When we reach close to peak stream time here, guys, I want to show you a video of a 5 Idris kill streak with 1 Polaris. You heard that right. 5 Idris with just me and my buddy in the Polaris. So you guys are gonna appreciate that. I might have to make its own video because it was so funsies. Yeah, really something. Idris is a big fucking piece of garbage. It's nice. It's roomy. Kind of sucks though. Also, I had the anvil. What was it? I had the anvil. Asgard last night, but they released it too soon, so I flew it. I flew the Anvil Asgard, and it flies like a frickin' light fighter. Like, I don't know whether they fucked up the tuning or something, but I shot down a Hornet with the Asgard, and I felt like I was flying a medium fighter. Like, crazy high turn rate, like, super fast roll rate. Like, the ship could move, you know? But it didn't really have very many hit points, and so I eventually died because, like, I just couldn't take a trade with a Gladius. So I killed the Hornet, and I thought, oh, I got probably some health left to fight this Gladius, and then I just died from lack of health, and I was like, you know, this is supposed to be a drop ship, and the thing gets absolutely murderized by a Hornet and a Gladius, like, just not even a chance. Even though I did kill the Hornet, which was funny. I mean, I thought that was kind of funny. But, okay, let's spawn. Okay, let's claim that. Can you guys come to Grim? And I will send you guys some party invites. Polaris. I'll send you guys some party invites here. I'll start with G-Cat. So it's still... The Polaris is still the top dog. Like, Polaris is super strong. You know, I still think it's stronger than the Idris. Still think it's stronger than the Idris. All right, Afro invite sent. And then Elkidor. Searching for Elkidor.
Should be in there.
Should be in there. There it is. All right. Should there you go. Should get it.
Perfect.
All right, let's get this boy rolling. Alrighty. Do we want to run an interceptor? Sorry, not interceptor. Do we want to run a mantis, or are we just gonna say fuck it?
I'll run the mantis.
Is that okay? Then you can travel with me on the Polaris if we're going far distances, and then I have one torpedo operator. It'll be Afro, I guess.
Yeah.
And then GK, if you want to run a fighter to keep Elk safe, then we've got our hunter-killer team. And we've got our hunter-killer team. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the sub, brother. 46 months. Thank you for supporting the stream, buddy. I hope you've been doing good, buddy. So name your Idris the size 69 Torp and ram it into another Idris. I was gonna name my Idris the AVS Victory. Just to troll people. You know? Did you find the main gun effective at all on the Polaris? Yeah, the main gun on the Polaris is okay. I mean, obviously the Idris's main gun is more of a threat, but you know. How far are you guys from Grim?
I am at Endless Odyssey, so not too far.
All right. We'll probably see lots of Polaris. Sorry, Idris's at lots of Idris's at the mission sites. We could use as target practice. Oh, hello, Grogu. How you doing, buddy? Nope. All right. How far are you from Grim there, Afro?
I'm like 5 minutes up.
So what's the Idris out of 10 for you? Like in what way? Like for its ability to PvP? Or, you know what I mean? Like what, there we go. In general? Probably like a 7 out of 10. You know? Just because it's plagued with so many bugs right now. And the ship and weapon balances of stuff are so messed up right now that it's kind of hard to take a ship out there that is just so how do I say it this way? So much of a liability, right? Alrighty. Where are you, Afro? Are you at ArcCorp?
Yeah.
I mean, I can warp over there if you want.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
What are you in?
I'm not in anything right now. I'm about to.
Yeah, I'll just warp over there.
If you're gonna warp over there to pick him up, just open your hangar and I'll land.
Alright, roger that. Stand by. Slowing down. There we go. ArcCorp actual. Well, we gotta head that direction anyway, so let me know when you're on board.
Just waiting for the hangar.
Me so horny. At least Polaris has gimbal turrets, the Idris doesn't. Alright, you're on board.
You guys want to go to the site? I'll jump to you there.
I figure if I'm gonna be single fighter cover.
Sorry, are you getting on board as well?
I'm on my way.
Just meet us at ArcCorp. You're already over by Hurston. It's gonna be faster.
Sounds good.
Yeah. At least the Polaris has gimbal turrets, the Idris doesn't. Yeah, so I mean, I vastly prefer the Polaris, not only in the way it's designed, like it's just a nicer capital ship. It's also, you guys know me, I like fast things. So the Polaris is the fastest capital, which to me is a massive, like that's huge just in and of itself, you know? Because the Polaris is going to be able to pick its position in a fight a lot better than, you know, something like Idris, right? So, do you guys want to see? Yeah, I'm going to show you guys yesterday's shenanigans. It's almost too good to be true, dude. We killed so many Idrises. It was ridiculous. So this right here, guys, is a recording of a battle that happened yesterday. And this is after I had scored the first Idris kill. So I got the first Idris kill by getting up underneath it and destroying its power plant from underneath, right? And so what ended up happening was I realized that there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one up there, and I had just taken out the first out of 7 Idrises. So I'm like, okay, this needs to be recorded because this might turn into something pretty wild. And so as you can see, the Polaris can, again, pick its engagement distance. So it can choose where it wants to be in a fight. So what I ended up doing is there is a weakness. There is a weakness in the Idris that people may or may not know about, and it has to do with the power plant. So right here is the power plant location on the Idris, right? Just underneath the ship. Now you have to come at it from underneath. If you come at it from the top, it's protected. But underneath on the stern of the ship, right here is that sweet spot. So if you position yourself correctly, as you can see here, I've lined my indices up. I know my torpedo bays are going to release from around these locations here. It's going to give me a glide angle that's going to strike the target roughly in that area, right? So if I position, there's the first torpedo out, right? And that splash damage is going to damage other parts of the ship as well. And then the other torpedo obviously gets hit. Now you'll notice that the door opens and the engines turn off. Is because the ship has now been what's known as, it's basically been killed because the power plant has been destroyed. So it can't power its shields, it can't turn, it's totally dead in the water. It's essentially soft death because the component of the actual power plant itself has been taken out, right? Now, this one's going to drift off into nothingness now because it's out of the fight. And I'm just going to move to the next Idris. This one actually had taken a lot of hits. But again, right, they're too busy. You know, they think a lot of these Idris guys, they think they're invincible because they're like, oh, I'm an Idris, right? But, you know, the Polaris is so fast and so strong that it can, again, there's also an Idris M that's shooting its railgun here too, which we end up taking out. So there's another K over here, you know, but it's just, I had an immense amount of enjoyment last night taking out all these Idrises one at a time, you know, just basically because of superior maneuvering, which the Polaris can have, right? So obviously the Idris is fast for its size, but the Polaris is faster. So if you can, you know, guide that torpedo in where it wants to be, then you can take these things out. And this is the kind of stuff that I feel like Capital Warfare would do really well from. This was a beautiful shot. This is a bullseye and a half, right? There's a torpedo, right? So I'm going to back it up just a little bit. So this one here, it's going to pop up the right side here, but talk about like a precision shot. This torpedo boosts right here. Like you can't get a more perfect shot. That is exactly where the power plant is. And it detonates right here, right where the power plant is. Boom, and right away, engines turn off, ship's toast, right? So chalk up another one for Polaris crew, right? That's the second headshot, right? Now, I'm going to show you guys the rest of this video later in the stream, but just to kind of give you an idea of how strong the Polaris is compared to the Idris, you know? Now, a really good Polaris pilot might be able to do this over and over and over again. Theoretically, I mean, I could kill as many, Idrises as I have torpedoes. And all it takes is one torpedo, you know? So, one well-placed torpedo with a dumbfire is going to really make the difference here. I'm just going to warp to an OM location here on...
I can meet you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for an OM. Which OM is that? I wonder how the Perseus would do against it. I don't know. That's a good question, right? I mean, ultimately it comes down to a lot of things, really. All right. I see. What OM is that? How did you pass? So the PDCs. So the PDCs, if you fire at minimum range like that, a lot of times don't lock on in time. You know. So that was OM3 that I think I worked to. I'm just gonna go to OM1. Idris with railgun more dangerous than with laser. I would say the railgun is more dangerous because it's got double the distance and significantly higher velocity. So you're going to be able to strike stuff. I mean, obviously the hit scan is hit scan, but right now there's a lot of issues with the laser. Like it doesn't, sometimes it just doesn't register damage at all. Like you'll shoot, but like it just won't register damage at all. All right, I'm at OM1 on... At OM1. What is that? Oh, Star Lancer. What do you guys think about the Star Lancer? I told you it was going to be a piece of garbage. Said, what ammo in the PDCs? I like sequences in the Expanse that they are low on PDC ammo and exhaust a lot per missile. Right, and then it just becomes a numbers game again, right? Like, how much ammo do I have? You know, how much sustainability to fight do I have compared to what's being thrown at me and that kind of stuff, right? So the whole damn game is hot, wet garbage, my dude. But it's the year of stability, Shad.
I'll be back in 10 to 15.
Yep, all good. All right, Afro, come on up and jump on. I just saw the video that they did some tuning changes to the flight model in 4.11. I was wondering your thoughts on them. I mean, if there's tuning changes that have affected the game, I'd know about them. But if they have done tuning changes, then I haven't seen or felt nothing. You know, they nerfed dumbfire. So apparently they're adding a minimum arming distance. Now, again, it depends, right? If the minimum arming distance is like 50 meters, then yeah, you can still dumbfire. But now it just becomes even more difficult / skill-based because now you have to know how far or close the torpedo is going to have to be from you, you know, which is actually kind of nice. It actually might help us because a lot of times we fire the torpedo and it immediately dies like within like, you know, a few meters of the ship, and it actually hurts us as the operators. So if they can add a minimum locking distance or minimum arming distance, then the torpedo might die, but it might not explode in our face. So it actually might help us in a lot of ways, right? So it depends on how they do stuff. But I think the PDCs are a little, you know, I think they're a little too strong in the sense that, well, I'll put it this way. I don't think the PDCs are really the problem. I think it's the torpedoes. The torpedoes need to have a little bit of health. I think they're too easy to kill. Like a few hits and they're immediately dead. I think that they might want to make them just strong enough that if there is a minimum range torpedo being fired, that it can be hit. But also, I think that chaff clouding should stop PDCs from targeting. You know, if you're going to drop a chaff cloud on a ship, like the PDC shouldn't be able to see past that in targets. So, you know, fighters diving in and chaff clouding at the same time a friendly ship is firing their torpedoes, I think could really make the big difference here, you know? No, it's not about the accuracy. It's okay for them to be super accurate through Micah. It's just, it's really a binary solution. Like either they kill the torpedoes before the target gets there or they don't. Like there's really no in between, right? They're either effective or they're not, right? And my argument is, well, make them effective via the standoff, which means if you fire a torpedo from long range, yeah, the PDCs are going to get it, right? But if you fire a torpedo from minimum range, then I think that's like there should be a small window in which if you do fire a manual torpedo, it has a chance to hit the target before it's taken out. So if you fire from too far away, it gets shot down. If you fire from too close, it doesn't arm in time. So you have to kind of find that perfect distance. Again, it's a skill check, right? So I think that's really cool. You know, you want a minimum and a maximum for some of these things, right? So is everyone on board now?
I think so.
Okay, so shall we start hunting for Idris's? Does anyone can pull the mission to see if they go to the mission site? The Hunt to Polaris mission or whatever? Elk, can you pull it?
Yeah, let me see.
See where it is? Morbid, welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to have you here, buddy. You know, I see a lot of these, I'll say all these big streamers are like, oh, Idris, yeah. Man, I'm not going to lie. I'm sure we're going to bump into one of those big streamers, Idris's, and we're going to take it out in like 30 seconds. You
It's
know?
at the mining base right now outside of Hurston.
Hurston? Okay. Oh, can we get one torpedo to fire just to verify that we actually do have a working torpedo system? So load one in the tube and fire. See if I can hit this Star Lancer. Let's see if that's a bullseye. It's looking pretty close to a bullseye. No. Yeah, you just fired dumbfire. Oh, we hit it! What a dumbfire. There you go. That was a 2.6 kilometer bullseye. Alright, one less Star Lancer in the world. Why did SIG take away our ship's performance with master modes, then sell it back to us as blades? Okay. Sorry, Hurston. Yeah, let's go to Hurston. Hurston.
You want me to jump to the quantum beacon and then you can jump?
Yes, that would be fantastic. All right. Can we get a torpedo check? How many do we have?
Wait, what you?
How many torpedoes do we have in total?
32.
32? Okay, nice. So we still have a few. I'll keep that on. All right. Said, sup, brother? What's going on there, Bang? Said, so this new missile Scorp turret slaves to the pilot. What a great multi-crew system. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've always, I'm not really sure how I feel about the whole slaving turret system. I just think so many of the ships in Star Citizen are just so poorly designed. Like, the Scorpius should not be a two-man ship. It should be a third of the size that it is. It's way too big. Hornet is way too big. It should be at least like 40% smaller. You know, like so many of the ships, the way they're physically designed, it just makes no sense to me. They're so big. They're so big, you know, and unnecessarily big, you know. Like the fighters are just gargantuously large, you know, so. But I think that's just the way CIG has decided. Also, the Cutlass Black, bruh, like what the? Talk about a unnecessarily large ship. I said, wow, just got here in time. This time I'm using YouTube. Hi, Avenger. Just got me. Yeah, what's going on there, Jesh? I also think Polaris, as a dedicated torpedo cap, should be able to remote control torpedoes. Right. What we need is a whole new missile system. That's what we really need. You know, we need a whole new missile system, and I should be able to replace my torpedoes with dumbfire torpedoes that I can manually guide. Like, you know, and they have like a spring jet, which basically they fire and they fire out straight and flat, and that's it. You know what I mean? And they just, you know, you want to. If dumbfiring is something that people enjoy and they like it, they should seriously consider, kind of, you know, investing some time into creating gameplay for that.
I'm on site.
Okay, res that.
Beacon.
Stand by. There we go. right. So they nerfed the turn rates and agility of the players, but it's still better than the Idris. So, you know, it is a slow motion fight, but it is what it is, right? The question is, how many Idrises are we going to sink today, guys? How many torpedoes do we have? 32? So theoretically, we have 32, you know, 32 sinkable Idrises, potentially. Have you tested the Idris torpedoes yet? Yes, we have. I have a video of that, actually. You guys are going to laugh. We got a single volley of 4 torpedoes, double Idris kill, because one Idris flew in front of the other Idris that we were shooting at, and the torpedo struck it, and then the one of them, like, it's just, we have it on video, too. It was probably one of the greatest torpedo moments we've ever had since the game came out. It was really something. Okay, so we're here. Is there any Idrises here? Any player Idrises you see?
I do not see any.
Okay.
I can jump to the ambush point from here if you want to follow me over there.
Oh, yeah, if this is, yeah. This must be an old site. Let me know when you're at the site. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Said, imagine it time massive on Idrises and they get one shot. Bombs are so strong in A2 one shots and Idris on the ground. Yeah, like, again, the way that the game balances its munitions and stuff, it's kind of like, you know. So does the arrow flight blade actually make it useful yet? No. No, not at all. No, not at all. All right. Waiting for your position to call.
10-4, yeah. It's making me jump
Who's
back
this?
towards you guys. I'm not sure why the yellow marker is over here near aerial, but when I highlight it to jump there, it's wanting to jump me back to you guys as the ambush point.
Like it says, like we're already at the ambush point?
Correct.
Really? Okay, well, where is the Idris? Like, or the players for the mission? Is he here?
I didn't see it.
Yeah. What if it's glitched on this server or something? Okay, well, unfortunate, but... Okay, so I guess this site's a bust. We can go to Daymar and see if there's anything going around at Daymar, I guess. I'm sure we'll find some Idrises around here somewhere. Nice thing about the players is it's fast, so we can get from one side of the system to the next pretty quickly. Shenanigans are about to happen. Oh, yes. It said, is mission protect the Idris? Yeah, we wanted to go to the mission site and see if there was Idrises ripping around. How do you feel about these bombs added that you can also buy? But these blades are the Scorpius and the top turret. How do you feel about these bombs added that you can buy? So, I'm not a big fan of allowing, like bombs and all the, like, they should have released them in the game. To be honest, I don't think they should be messing around selling munitions and weapons like that. They got into a big scandal like this way back in the day with with the EA, the electronic access that's called, for Arena Commander. You guys remember this? You could buy Panthers and all that stuff, and people were complaining because they're like, there are clearly meta guns, and people are gaining an advantage by just buying the meta guns, and people got into a big uproar of it a long time ago. And now they're doing the exact same thing. So it seems that they haven't learned anything, you know? Like, why are you selling munitions and weapons, which clearly give you an advantage on the store, and not have them available in the game? Right? That, in my opinion, the problem is like CIG should spend more time with skins and customization than they ever should selling munitions and weapons in the game. I think it's such a terrible idea. They're just going to burn goodwill and people's faith in the project by doing stupid shit like this. you know? And I call it stupid because it is. It's absolutely stupid. They could have asked anybody in the community, hey, what do you guys think the reaction would have been by selling weapons and bombs? Everybody would have told them the same thing. That is a dumb idea because people are going to see that as a pay to win thing that's creeping into the game, which already Star Citizen gets in trouble for. So now you're just adding fuel to the fire and you're giving people more of a reason to demonize your company for no fucking reason. So whoever's choice that was, like, you fucked up big time, you know, like that's not something they should have done. But they did it. So what are you going to do, right? Just Singer too busy banning community members from the Spectrum. But that's what they do. That's why no one talks on Spectrum, guys. Like, people don't go to Spectrum because they know that they'll just, it's like if Andor had, like, you know, the Empire from Andor, like if you were to have a Spectrum system, it's basically what they'd be, you know, it's just, you can't, yeah. Spectrum is only there as a marketing tool for Star Citizen to sell more products. Right? To think it's anything else is just, you're just kidding yourself. Like, you're just kidding yourself, right? You know, it's unfortunate, but that's the truth. You know, take it or leave it. Yeah, skins are fine. People are okay with skins. Hell, there are so many ships in the game. You could have so many different types of cool skins, you know, and people would pay 20, 30 bucks for some of these cool skins. Like, go to town. Do you have any idea how many skins you could create for the amount of man hours that you put into some of this other stupid stuff? Like, it's really not that difficult too, dude. You know, just but apparently skins and all that stuff, they just, CIG doesn't seem to understand that that's where people want to spend money, you know? Like naming your ships, and not just that, like custom skins too, like fun skins, like you know, a Burger King skin or a pizza skin, like stupid shit like that. People would love that stuff, you know, and they wouldn't be upset about it. They'd think it's awesome, you know. Hell, I'd have a Domino skin. Are you kidding me, guys? Avenger 1 would 100% have a Domino skin painted on the side of his Buccaneer. Said, I've been waiting for new arrow skins forever. The only skins aside from the 4 basic ones. Yeah, I know. Where's our arrow skins, right? We haven't had arrow skins in forever. You know?
They did bring one out. It's just bundled with flight blades.
Yeah, I guess.
The new, like, gray and red skin.
Nah. I'd rather have a nice AVS blue. Fortnite makes all their money that way. Yeah, I mean, again, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, how could they have done this and not thought this was the reaction? Like, I just, like, can you talk about being tone deaf or being tone deaf? You know? Like, and how many bombs are you gonna fucking sell? Like, think about it. Like, for all the negative press that this has created, all these, like, it's just, come on, guys. Like, really? Yeah, they'll be available in game next month. Crazy, man. Just crazy. Yeah, they better not do it again in future releases. Yeah, don't even, like, but this is the second time that they've done the same thing. Do you understand, Prime? This is the second time they did this. You know, they did it with the Electronic Access Store way back in the day for AC, and now they did it again in the PU for bombs and components, and it's just like, no.
A new Hunt the Polaris just started over here on my location.
Oh, nice. Hunt that location real quick, and let's see if something shows up.
I see an Idris on site firing a laser.
Oh, there's also... Oh, nice. Okay, I'm going to turn around and come right back. Oh, there's an Idris here I just stumbled across. And it is... got its shields up. It's at the Daymar location. Let me see if I can't... I can't take this out here. Alrighty. Can you get me one burst of ballistic cannon ammo on the target there? Whoever's on board the turret here. Just wait. Just shoot it. Shoot at him, wake him up. See if he wakes up, so we can get underneath him here. If not, then we'll go over to Elcudor's targets here. Right, Ro? I bet 90% was bought with store credit just to try. Yeah, I know, eh? For the littlest cash possible. I think they're trying to find ways to drain people's store credit, is I think what's going on. You know, it'd be a great way to drain people's store credit. Yeah, just shoot at him, see if he wakes up. There you go. Wake up! Wake up, Mr. Idris. Time to be Jesus.
See if he has a name. I'll be in the pilot seat.
Yeah, let's scan him here. Alright, so... there's one board guy on board. Another solo man Idris again. These fucking guys, man. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't... somebody bobs and there's solo man Idrises. Alright, load one. Oh, his ramp is coming in. Oh, yeah, his ramp is coming up. Come on, wake up. Pew, pew. Well, if you close the ramp, then he's definitely on board somewhere.
Well, he could have done it from the ground, but I don't see anyone down there.
Alright.
We've got multiple targets here.
Alright. We'll come back for this guy, whatever. Can't be bothered with a solo man Idris here. He's gonna sit on the ground. Let's go to our multiple target location.
Yep, there's a Polaris here and Idris, and it looks like a couple fighters to support.
Nice. Alrighty. Said people will use the Idris as a cargo hauler or something, I bet. I think there's going to be a lot of people just doing solo Idris mission running. I think that's going to be a thing. I was doing that yesterday and I made 1 million credits and I was just like, okay then. How many Furies? Yeah, they made 3 million on the first day of sales. Yeah, but that's mostly on Idrises and shit, right? So I feel like they sell a lot more Idrises than they say. I know they say like, oh, we're only going to sell 2,000. I think they sell more than that. Like, it doesn't make sense that they limit it to 2,000, you know? Idris is the best fighter. Suddenly bees, right? Said Idris is a solid vibe. I mean, it's a nice...
The next quantum beacon.
Nice.
I'm gonna follow them.
Follow them and then, yeah, get ready to tackle them. We're on the way now to Hurston. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It doesn't make any sense that they limit sales at all. Well, that does make sense because that drives the price up. So there is something to be said about like limited time-based sales are always going to do better than open, like, sell as much as you can, right? Because if you crank the faucet and you just have tons of supply, then demand goes way down, right? So you have to manually crank the faucet, artificial scarcity, yeah. That's how you bleed more money out of people, right? Because they can crank the faucet whenever they need it, right? And they've clearly been doing that, right? So good that there aren't 20,000 Idrises, right? all it does is drive up the value of black market sales. Yeah, I know, eh?
You can't black market sell the Idris unless you sell the whole account.
Yeah, you have to sell the whole account. But people are making like alt accounts just putting an Idris on it, you know?
Yeah, I don't get people that have that kind of money to waste.
Some people do. Some people do. Have you tested the Eclipse torpedoes on the Idris yet? Yes. The Eclipse can disable the Idris. But it is very difficult to get that shot. Like, you really gotta, like, it's a hard shot to make. So it really comes down to, like, you know, just, you know. Yeah, the bots insta-buying stuff, yeah. Everything Idris related sold out in minutes, so yeah, they still have room, huge room to make money. Yeah. I don't know, folks are gonna need crews. So many large ships sold, they gonna nail multi-crew. I mean, I think they should consider, like, I would be cool to open the floodgates for like an hour. It's like, we're gonna sell Idrises for 1 hour and there's no limit. It's like, just buy as many Idrises as you want, you know? But like, only for an hour. Like, that's like, you know, and we're only gonna do it once. And then do it for like the Kraken and do, you know, so like you only do it once for the ship hull. You see, you know. All right, so, all right. Elk, I'm coming to you now.
I can tackle this Idris whenever you're ready.
Yep, we are. Yeah, tackle it. Go ahead, tackle it. Are we gonna deploy? Are we gonna deploy the fighter so we can protect Elk?
Yeah, I can switch.
All right, so I will warp and then immediately drop you. So just get into fighter and get ready to depart once I land on Elk's location. Right there, Jesh? Yeah, they could do a lottery system where, like, you put your name and say, I'd like to purchase an, you know, you spend $100, and if you don't get the lottery win, like on the day of the sale, then, you know, then it refunds you your $100. All right, tackle, and I'm gonna deploy the fighter.
Target is tackled. He's
Yep.
trying to jump.
That Idris is not trying to dump yet. Stand by for deployment. Slowing down. You're clear to deploy?
Yep, waiting for the doors.
You can see the laser. There we go.
3.
All right. We'll load one in the tube.
Oh, we're looking at Elkador, you're 24k for me.
Yeah, you gotta get closer.
Right.
Very different Idrises.
We're looking at 2 different Idrises.
Oh, so we have 2 tackled.
I've got this one tackled. over
Okay,
here.
then
I'm
I'll
not sure if
take
the other
the
is
one that
range.
I'm moving up to now. Then I'll take this one out as quick as I can, and then we will. Let's get a double Idris kill, boys. Let's go. So, hi, can I join you guys? No, we're just doing AVS only stuff now, man. It's all good. You guys can sit back and enjoy this. We're gonna be taking out Idrises today. We want to rack up a counter. How many Idrises are we gonna take down today, guys? I think we're gonna take down about 10. Anytime they're H3. All right, this is our first Idris. Moving up to it now. So torpedo room confirm, 1 loaded. Nice. All right, let's get into position.
You want me to tackle the Idris you're engaging or hold on to this one?
It's fine. This one won't survive much longer. Moving into position. All right, stand by. Get into position on its bottom half here. I'll lower my position here.
The Buccaneer on your tail.
I'm not too worried about the buck.
Oh, he's shooting at the Idris.
Stand by. Ready. And fire. Oh, just missed by like a hair. Load one. That was going to be a perfect shot. That missed by like, dude, I'm not kidding. That was like less than a meter. Like it missed by like, we're in position here. Ready?
Nope, it's still loaded.
Loaded. Fire. There it is. Systems going down. There we go, baby. That's a sunk ship right there. Chalk it up to another one. All right, let's move to the next Idris. Good shot. Good shots. Got him.
Got him.
Alrighty. Reclaimer Republic is real.
This Idris has 3
Free
passengers.
crew. Yep, she's got a crew. All right. Idris are gonna want a Polaris nerf now.
They're engaging me. I'm falling back.
Yeah, start the Idris counter, guys. Yeah, G-Cat's gonna go protect you. Can an Eclipse or A1 do the same stuff? So the Eclipse can, we tested it, but again, it's very difficult for an Eclipse to get that shot that you just saw. You know, because like I'm talking, you got to make such a perfect shot. It's like something out of Star Wars, you know? You got to make the Death Star shot is what you got to do. So. Oh, watch out. They're firing the laser at you. Be careful.
Yep. Invasive.
Yeah, I'm approaching target now.
Corsair's looking at you. Delete his Corsair.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to position myself behind him. So he's burning all his distance trying to shoot you. This was his opportunity to shoot at me, so I'm going to...
Oh, man, that laser.
Let me know when... so torpedo room 1 is loaded?
Yep.
Roger that. Stand by.
Corsair down.
Nice. Go. There we go. Oh, don't you turn on me. Mm-hmm.
Archimedes on site and a Gladius.
Archimedes is dead.
Good kill.
Not a person.
Torpedo room standby. Fire! Ah, fuck. Just too low. Alright, load 1.
There's a Gladius on grid. Keep an eye at Elkidor. Get pressured.
Hit 4.
Torpedo room standby. Status?
We're ready.
Oh, not. I did not say fire.
I did not mean it.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Gladius.
Stand by. Gotta get in position a little wider here. Oh, no, he's trying to run.
Use your VTOLs. They're really strong in the Polaris.
And fire! Fire! Ah, fuck, man. What a fucking scuff shot. No, rushed that one big time. Took that one in the face. And I'm gonna swing around. That's fine. Yeah, wait for me to command fire.
He's turning.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my front shields to come back up. Dun 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 dun. All right. Gonna try and hit me with his laser. Gonna have to rush into position here. There we go. And this, my friends, right here is why Polaris strunk.
It actually got a tail turret. See if I can keep him distracted.
No. Okay. Stand by.
That's a lot of PDC pressure.
Yeah. Ugh. Watching big ships fight is... Stand by! Oh, fucking desync glitch. Fuck.
GK, we have a Guardian QI on the grid.
Searching.
Just gonna try and... Oh, no, 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 no.
Not seen.
I ran out of boost. No, this is the shot. No boost. Fuck. Pulling away. That was it. We had it, but I ran out of boost. I couldn't get position. That's fine. I'll get it again here.
Drop one on the top, right on the bridge. You might be able to knock out the pilot.
There we go. Torpedo room.
Closing 7 kilometers.
Fire! Hit! That's a sunk ship.
Good shot.
He tried to use the laser on me and got flat.
There we go, boys. All right, load 4.
GCAT, here's a Tango 3 kilometers.
Torpedo room, load 4. Watch out, GCAT. Torpedo room, load 4.
How do you load 4?
You should be able to increase your missile count.
I think it's left alt G, or just G. G.
Got the Guardian on me.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Is he shooting at you?
He flew right past me.
It says 1 out of 4.
He doesn't.
1 out of
engage, I
4?
don't care.
Did it not? How many do you have left?
25.
25? All right, that's fine. We sunk him. It's fine. I mean, we can send a boarding team over there, but... Oh, he done, baby.
He's off for a sec.
Stand by. EDC's off. GCAT, are you going to board him?
I'm gonna see what's on the
The
bridge.
Guardians are engaging. Guardians are engaging.
All right. Somebody get on the turrets and we'll deal with those Guardians here.
Get me off torps on that turn.
Yeah, just get on some guns here. I'll let you know when we get back on torpedoes. Get on the main gun, or we're gonna shoot this
Flash one.
PW-9 main gun. You can go ahead and start engaging. All that money and still loses to a Polaris. The forms are bleeding out right now. He won. Main gun.
We're up.
Fire at PW. 12 o'clock. Oh. Well, I had the opportunity there. Oh, standby. Yeah, there we go. Try now. There you go. Just finish him. There you go. Nice. There we go. Sorry. Is your gun still active?
No.
Like, are you able to fire?
No.
When you say power up, will it fire? Okay, try now.
He's taken enough nose damage that I bet that turret's dead.
Let me fire.
Oh, yeah, the turret's probably down. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we've sunk both the Idrises here. Have a good one, Micah. Now, how do you tell right side will be next to launch torpedo? They fired 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, right? So, all right. Any more Idrises around here? We can go check it out. If not, then we'll go kill the one at Daymar. All right. GG, boys.
GG. Let's see.
A Firebird.
A furbird.
That's an interesting choice you're making there, friend.
So, man, I wonder how much RMC or CMC the Idris gives, right? Yeah. Anybody want some free salvage? All right, drop damp, and then we're going to head to Daymar. The Mantis can jump on board us if they want.
Sounds good. Boarding.
Stand by. I'll come to a stop. We're lined up to Crusader. Doors are opening.
Latch Gladius.
Nice. Idris owners will cry the faster they rate blades. The turn rate. Yeah, you had turn rate increased blade on the Polaris. Just get in there, start torpedoing people. So I'm a fan of dumbfire. I think there should be a way to outmaneuver in a capital warfare engagement. I mean, the Polaris is designed to do this. Like, that was the whole design philosophy of the Polaris, wasn't it? It was this, fast attack, hit and run capital killer, designed to be, essentially like a submarine,
Mantis on board.
All right. Alrighty. It says Crusader's obstructed, but that's fine. We'll just get some distance here. That's a tight fit. Yeah, the Mantis, just fits. Was it designed for point blank or shoot torpedoes from dumbfire only substantially faster? I don't know how they want to, All right, so. Said, sadly, I can't play during the week, but if you had a crew member torpedo loader on the weekend and I'm on, I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, well, we AVS is still looking for, people that want to join, fleet operations, right? So if that's something that you're interested in, if what you're seeing today, guys, is something that you're excited about and you're kind of like, wow, that's really cool, then why is it saying Magda? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Sorry about last night with my Mantis, still learning. It's all good, man. It's a witness me. Witness me. All right, so I hate that Xylo has to reply to Spectrum posts. Well, why? Because, sometimes the community does raise a good point about, I think CIG oversteps a bit sometimes. I think what they were doing recently, I think was kind of shitty. Oh, that was weird. So I hate that said that. So I think capital warfare should have, what is this? Oh, that's a Connie. It's just sitting there AFK. Okay. Target Daymar here. Crusader. A1 said big torpedoes should be guided IRC. Dumbfiring at point blank doesn't seem to be the way. No, it is. I think the way that it's being handled right now, I don't think is the way. Right? I think it's fun. I think it's something that, a good Polaris crew knows how to take advantage of and guide yourself in there, I think that although it may not be the intended way Star Citizen game design went, I think the fact that you can dumbfire is really cool. I think it takes a lot of skill to just do what I did there. I don't think that's easy for most people to do. I mean, how many people, just a show of hands, 07s in chat, if you think you could do what I just did there, consistently and sink as many Idrises as we're sinking today. said Sea of Thieves in space netted our small group tons of victories over Hathor sites, right? Right? Okay, so not a ton of people, right? So I guess a show of hands here. Show of hands, if you feel like dumbfiring torpedoes or like having options in a fight, like for example the Polaris, is something that CIG should investigate more as to, I guess you could say, should there be ways to win fights that aren't just two capital ships just beating the crap out of each other? Don't worry, it's cinematic, approved by Chris. Do you have to get do you have to get in close to prevent the PDCs? To some degree, yes. Yeah. I could do it, but a lot 95% possibility of magically blowing myself up. Yeah. Yeah, dumbfiring is definitely a skill gap, and it's fun. Sig wants fights to go on for hours. Well, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me. Fights that go on for hours seem like a real drag. Did it all night last night, lol. I got brain dead torpedo shooters, so no. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get taken down, Region, in an Idris? Because I being in an Idris and coming up against a Polaris that you know is being flown by someone who has some skill, like it's a very terrifying feeling, because it feels like there's nothing the Idris can do to stop that Polaris from just bum rushing it and getting a dumbfire torpedo in the ass. You know, I feel like that kind of feeling of hopelessness, like as if the ship is just a pure counter to whatever's going on, you know? All right, Daymar. I remember the patch where torpedoes ignored atmosphere, so you could own anyone on a planet Lamau, torpedoes during it turning on a dime. Yeah, again, we need a new missile system. Is what we really need, you know? And I think torpedoes should be TVI guided. I think there should be a position on the bridge that literally has like a periscope, and when the torpedo gets fired, the periscope has to track whatever target it's shooting at, and depending on where, you know, just like a TVI. So if the guy aims to the right or to the left or whatever, then the torpedoes will veer off to wherever, you know, wherever those, you know, I just think that's a cool way to get missiles to be a lot more skill-based, you know? Is this tech demo good yet? Is this Sidian? It's fucking, it's something all right. We're getting there, Sidian. We're getting there.
It has its moments.
It has its moments. That's a good way to put it. It has its moments. Who's that Mantis? Said, I think as long as there's a ship that hard counters the Polaris, then it's okay. Ooh. Okay, show of hands. Who wants there to be hard counters in Star Citizen? Just a show of hands. Who feels like that is probably the direction that they should go? Hard counters. In the sense that no matter how good you are, that there is nothing you can do to overcome that situation because that ship is just a direct counter to whatever. Just a show of hands. Who feels like that's a good idea or a bad idea? I'm of the opinion that there is no way around it. Sometimes hard counters will happen even if you don't want them to, you know? So what I think they should do is make sure that they have the least amount of hard counters possible. Oh, there's that Idris again. So let me get the Mantis out, and we will get this guy tackled. And we've got another Idris to sink. Let's chalk up number 3, guys. Coming to a stop. Stand by for deployment.
Ready to deploy.
Wait for once the doors are fully open, you're clear to deploy. I feel skill should always be a factor, whether or not it's a big or small factor. It's up for debate. I personally think skill should be the most defining factor in any operation of a vehicle or weapon system. I think skill should be the most important thing. And you know, I think that the whole risk/reward thing should definitely be there. All right, take off. Go. And let's... Oh, he's got turrets. He's got turrets active.
Approaching target, 15 kilometers.
Yeah, I see him. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's have some fun. I want 1 torpedo loaded in the main battery. Nice. It'd be cool if, like, it was more of a manual, like when you were down there in the torpedo room, like you had to do a little more instead of just like load 1, you know?
Yeah.
Like it was more tactile, there's more getting on there, you know? Using the Idris like a Polaris with the size 12 torpedoes was fun. Yeah, we were goofing around with that today, and that was really something. Okay, so this will be an atmospheric sink. So let's see what happens with this. I'm going to approach this as tight as an angle as I can. Inevitably, he's going to fire his little hit scan laser here.
He's already firing it at you.
Yeah, I'm going to push.
Not reaching.
I'm going to push a little.
That looks so funny.
Yeah, I'm going to push a little shields. Push little shields front here. Okay, so I'm going to corkscrew in. I'm going to try and get past this section here of the fight, and I'm going to have to turn rates. I might have overshot a little bit. And there's the duck. And that's the bottom of the circle. And I think I might have gotten it here. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, I've got the position.
2-man turrets.
Yeah.
Nose left.
Yeah, I'm just coming around the circle with him now. Gonna lead turn him here. Coming around the circle.
It takes some of the turret pressure away from you.
Yeah.
Distraction.
Mm-hmm. Stand by. Stand by. Fire! 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 Oh, torpedo room, no!
It's not fire. It's not fire.
None of it's firing? Dude, that was it. That was the hit. Okay, I'm gonna have to disengage then and repair because maybe our torpedoes are damaged. Maybe our launchers are damaged. Oh, heartbreaking.
Oh, peacekeeping decoys here in a Mantis.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some distance here. Can you drop dampener when I tell you to? Oh, that fucking laser is dropping my shield, dude.
I've got a work call. I gotta step out for just a second.
All right. Can you drop the dampener?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to get out. Drop the dampener. Drop the dampener! Oh, no boost. Dude, no torpedoes working is heartbreaking. That was the kill, too. It's fine. We can get out now. Okay, now put the dampener back up and hold him.
Oh. Rip desync.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Grim and repair. Hopefully that'll fix my torpedoes, and then we will try this again. That was the shot, though, man. Like, that was the kill. Like, if our torpedoes were working, that would have been like a perfect. Like, that was textbook. Like, we got in the circle with them. I got closer and closer and closer, and then we had the angle, said fire, and it was like click. It's heartbreaking. Any plans to buy anything this ILW? So dumb firing is gonna be getting changed soon, so we'll see like how that affects. Where the fuck is Grim?
Oh, you got it so close. Oh, I'm so. Oh, it's here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh,
fire! Yeah.
That'll be good. Thanks, Chip. Appreciate it, man. That really sums up what just happened there. Alright, let's repair this. It's too bad that's not an Idris T, because then we can then we could have stolen the torpedoes and sold them for 2 million a pop. You know? All right. Fucking nav mode, dude. So silly. It's coming in at full speed. Just fucking nav merge.
Yeah, I can't even access the missile terminal.
You can't even access the missile terminal?
It won't even let me get on.
It's weird. Wonder because we're in Armistice Zone now.
Maybe.
Alright, so coming in. Flying at Polaris is like flying a really like fat, depressed Gladius. You know? Like maybe he had a few too many beers, you know, retired, didn't go too well. Navy kind of, you know, didn't work out. There we go. So landing. 200,000. Whatever. Made some bond mission stuff, so repair this up. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Someone drag red, please. 3.5 mil to restock. Yeah, I'm not restocking torpedoes. I ain't wasting my money on that shit. The cost of torpedoes is so ridiculous. Like, I'll take the 20 minutes. I'll just reclaim my Polaris and get all 32 again. like I'll wait the 20 minutes, guys. like you're not gonna make 8.6 million or whatever 12 million credits in 20 minutes. Like I'll, you know, if you're thinking time to money ratio, like, you know, it's so backwards. All right, we are headed back. I'm gonna give a test fire torpedo. So load torpedo once I warp to Daymar here, and we're just gonna give it a test fire. Make sure that it's functional.
Have you managed to get Idris yet?
We've sunk 2 so far.
I was just wondering if G-Mac was able to get his Idris yet.
Perhaps.
Caps should be crippling expensive. Well, yeah. So then make them crippling expensive. Don't let me do what I'm doing with that stuff. Okay, load 1 and fire.
I still can't access the terminal.
Try it now. Power up.
Okay, we're sweet. That's fine. Nope. Let me see if I
You want additional fighter cover or another crew?
Alright, what's going on here? Coming down. I need that Idris tackled, and then we need to find out why the torpedoes are glitched.
Just pop the hangar. I'll land on you here and see if I can't work the torpedoes.
Yeah, the Idris is still tackled.
Roger that.
A1, just pop the hangar. I'll land and see if I can't man the torps. Because we're gonna need you to fly it anyway.
Yeah. So is there a glitch that causes this to happen?
I have to see what the issue is. But maybe.
Because I know sometimes guys are saying the torpedoes break and you have to like store the ship and bring it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a little different from not being able to get on the console, period, though.
Yeah.
I can get on it now, but I can't shoot.
Oh, that's the engine room here.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on with this thing? Talk to me. Talk to me, game. Armed 1. What do you use to fire usually?
Or just trigger pull, whatever your default fire key is.
Looks like the hunt the Polaris. Polaris is active and taking damage as far as the contract is showing.
Here. Hop up to the command again. Let me see if I can't fiddle this into working again.
I can get into the remote turret, but yeah, it won't fire the torpedo.
Well, so we're in nav at the moment.
Oh.
Which is probably half the problem.
Yeah, stand by. Whoopsie.
Ugh, I hate Virpil.
You hate Virpil?
Yeah, they sent me an email for a 15% discount code. I'm like, oh,
15% discount code?
Yeah, they're saying they got they're saying something like a 15% off.
Okay, so
You get
we
50%
were
off Virpil
we were
controls.
in SCM. Okay, now we're back. Like I cycled it. Maybe it caused. Try now.
Okay, that Idris needs to die. He's murdering a poor little vulture.
I know. How could he? Can't believe he done this.
Who's party?
I am standby. How do we fix this problem?
Give me a power cycle to the whole ship.
Stand by. Powering down.
Put it up.
And powering up. Nothing?
Nada.
If we store it and bring it back, will that fix it? Okay, I'm gonna store it and bring it back. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice here. No, going in missile mode with the operator doesn't.
Sure, if you jump to the next area and drop out a nav, it'll probably work again.
Let's find out.
Like that.
Let's find out. That would have happened during the weapon cycle, right? Yeah, I'm in SCM.
Random.
I could pull a Polaris for you if you just want to swap.
Yeah, if we have to do it, we got to do it like that. Yeah, but this Polaris maybe just glitched. I don't know what happened to it. Just torpedoes just stopped working. How do you have a ship this fucking expensive be this fucked? Like, how do you have its main missile system not functional? You know?
Oh, drop out of SCM for another second? Or drop out of nav for a sec?
I wasn't in Nav. I'm in SCM now.
Had it load there for a second. Now it's being.
Okay. We're gonna have to store it and bring it back, so stand by. Have you checked the tire pressure? Ugh. Such a pain in the ass, dude. And again, how come we have a game that had so much money poured into it and works half the time? I know. Why do I have a missile indicating system but no missile? That is strange.
NK wants to know is if the
Is what, sir?
NK saying that the Idris is there. He also needs to be pulled up.
Yes, stand by.
And if you want, you can throw me lead and then get peace in the party.
That would be preferable. I sent peace invite as well.
Yeah.
Do you want me to pull NK?
Yeah, please do. Be nice if we had a 3D like landing system so I know exactly where I am in relation to the pad.
Yeah, I didn't get that party invite. It's not in pending invites either.
Stand by.
It must have bugged out.
Stand by. Okay, dismount. Everyone in Discord on Vanguard servers, once a good guy, very well knowledgeable about team fighting tactics. Thanks, Jared. I appreciate that, man.
Down you.
It's weird getting love from people every once in a while. Sometimes people just hate on me all the time, and I'm just like, I'm really a good guy, though. I swear I'm a good guy. Like, just, bro, come hang out, say hi, crack a beer, you know? Stop
Somebody
taking...
like swimming in the floor here. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to pull my attrition Polaris?
Oh, you have an attrition Polaris?
Yeah, it's decked.
Yeah, absolutely. Pull that bitch up. We got to get an attrition Idris one of these days, but still, the attrition Polaris is my favorite. A couple battle scars on the old AVS Defiant, but she's fucking still ticking. I've had that Polaris for a while now. It's been an active.
NK.
That Polaris that you guys see there has at least 12 Idris kills on it just itself. That thing's a hunter, man. I'm proud of that thing. Got some battle scars on that bitch. I mean, Polaris is my favorite capital ship, like, by far. Time for retirement. Yeah, I know. All right. GCAT, pull her up, and we'll run your attrition Polaris here.
Go to the lobby and then back to my hangar.
Excuse me. So it seems like the general consensus of the blades is worse than stock, question mark. So the blades do give you an advantage, in my opinion, because if you're in a fighter, you're going to want to run the enhanced turn rate kit or whatever. And if you're in an interceptor, you're going to want to run the extra speed, right? So
Nice hit, NK.
GCAT's extra large hangar. So it seems like the general consensus of blades is they're worse than they're worse than stock to the general public because the general public is typically extremely uneducated when it comes to like understanding PvP strategy, tactics, and what's meta. Unfortunately, most of Star Citizen's player base is woefully ignorant of so much of the game, right? So of course they're going to feel that way because they genuinely don't know what they're talking about, right? And it's sad to say, I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. It's just the truth, right? You know, a lot of folks out there just don't know what's going on.
Idris is being engaged by third party.
What is it being engaged by?
Anyone that's gonna be Polaris crew, come to GCAT.
Scorpius and something else.
No, the Scorpius is not. The Scorpius is me. Is attacking me. I'm being attacked by the laser cannon. I'm kind of funny. The Super Hornet is the Super Hornet can actually tank the laser for a bit.
Yeah, I saw a torpedo-sized explosion on it.
Yeah, that's NK. You just.
I think
we're very.
I got his components because on the scan it says parts offline.
There's also a hammerhead inbound.
Did you hit it in the rear?
Yeah, once and one in the front.
And its shields are off and it's falling?
Shields are on, but on the scan it says...
Okay, if its shields are on, then it's not component death, because if its shields were off, then you might have killed this power plant, but...
Red 15, are you still up?
You gotta open the doors, dude.
Do you mind providing me some cover? I'm under fire.
Can you do it from that
I'm
seat?
under fire by the fucking laser. I'm taking the laser
Find
directly.
out.
10-4.
No, it's gotta be on for that. Damn it.
Yeah, you gotta be in the pilot seat. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, this is the one we use. in the 5 Idris kills, so it was fresh spawn.
Oh, is this the same one from last night?
Yeah, this is the one we used last night.
Same one or like respawn to the same one?
Respawned.
Okay. Like, I was going to say like same serial number. Dude, we should have kill marks on our ships, you know? Like, if we get a kill on a ship, like, you should scratch the side of the hull. It's like, oh, there's like 16 Idris hulls on the side of this thing. All right, it's just taken off, or players taken off. If you're on board, you're on board. If not, you're going to have to link up with us.
Yeah.
This is the full attrition build. Yeah, there's all those heavy guns.
Even got the R doors on the side turrets for extra damage.
Mm-hmm. For weapons I can hit with, imaginary DPS is meaningless. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, but you're not hitting fighters with CFs and a turret anyway, so what does it matter?
Yeah, you
Can't hit.
build your ship for exactly what it's designed to do, right? Like a Polaris is supposed to be the capital killer, so make it do that job really well. Just like fighters, you know, it's like fighters should be the cover force, so let them do their job the best. That's why I like the M50 so much, is because, yeah, it's not, M50 is not really what you want to bring to kill capitals, but if the Polaris is doing their job and you're doing your job as the fighter, then everyone's doing their job and you're excelling in every avenue, you know? It just requires you to work together. What a concept, you know? Instead of having like a Hornet that can kind of do both jobs, it just sucks at both because it can't win the fighter battle the same way and it doesn't have the same DPS as like a fucking fully crewed Polaris, right? So, you know, you're kind of losing on both fronts.
Let's test fire.
Stand by. Go for test fire.
Current one.
Oh yeah, she's live. There's a Firebird showing up, ST26. I'm not sure who that was.
Yeah, he tried to engage me. He tried to engage the actors.
Okay, do we have a fighter in there to help him out?
I have the Idris chasing me, fucking the entire time.
So far, I've been okay.
Well, we're coming in now, so if you can survive for 30 more seconds, then we'll probably get him. Right. But that Firebird's coming for you for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try to fire missiles at him, see if I can't get him off you, but...
If Firebird's okay, I tend to be able to survive against those.
I see him here.
I've got a lightning on me.
So where is...
So it's just between the LLP and Red 15. You're shooting at the hammerhead.
Oh yeah, because Peace isn't... Peace isn't in... There's that Firebird to our left there. Oh yeah.
I see him low 2 o'clock.
I see him, yeah. MS-0.
NS-0216.
Yep. Okay, I'm positioning myself for the merge. Any second now we're going to get grabbed by the bubble. Coming over top of him now.
You love this hammerhead. The guy in the laser is terrible. The pilot is terrible, I'll tell you that much.
Are you sure they're dampening? Because I'm not getting any. Oh no, I just hit it. We're good. Yep. All right, load one.
One loaded.
I see you.
Stand by. Stand by. And fire! 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 Oh! Just missed it. Almost. Almost. That's fine. We can come around here. Let me know when one's loaded. Torpedo room.
Yep, waiting. One ready.
How's that? There we go. He wants to laze me. That's fine. You can have your 0.3 seconds of damage. There we go. Okay, he's now going for it. Stand by. Not yet. 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 Fire. I think that went right across his...
Right across the
Okay, load one. That was a rush shot, but I wanted to see if I could catch him on the...
Loading.
Okay, so, yeah, now I just need to position myself here slowly. Let me know when one is ready.
One ready.
Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait for him to level out. Yeah, she's fighting hard here. You know she's in trouble. We're gonna slide out of the turn here out of boost. It's gonna get away from us for a bit, but that's fine. Get our boost back here. As long as we can relatively hold position here.
Yeah, just play the long game for boost here.
Oh, gonna go backwards on us. That's fine. What's she thinking here? What do you want to do? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? He does not want us to get underneath him. I think he knows. Stand by. No. Stand by. Fire! 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 Oh! No!
Oh my God.
Load one! Load one! Load one!
Loading.
I still have the position.
Yep. Loading.
Ready?
Nope, loading. Loaded.
Stand by. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta wait for the drift angle. Turn, you fat pig! Fucking monster modes, bro. There we go. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Fire! 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 There it is! Bullseye! That's a sink. That's it. That's a hit. That is a perfect shot.
Good kill.
That's a kill. Alrighty, load 4.
Four loaded.
Fire.
Fire.
Good night, sweet prince. Load 4 again. I'll just finish it.
Loaded 2. 4. 4 loaded.
And fire. Oh, there's storage containers on board that thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I wanna go loot.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I see it. Wonder what they got in there.
Well. Well, well, well. All it takes is that one hit, you know what I mean? And that's it. All the other torpedoes are just for good measure. Do we want to check?
I'm down to get out and look.
Just to see what's on board? Maybe he's got, like, minerals or something. Alright, I'm gonna...
Personal storage crates, it's probably, like, weapon, armor, ammo.
Alright, take a look.
Which side are we on?
You're welcome, guys. It's good watching people spend 1.5 thousand and being able to fully crew and getting wrecked. Yeah. The Apex.
Actually, honestly, even in a straight DPS race, that the Polaris would win.
No.
Bigger mag.
No, the Idris would clearly win on the DPS side. There's just like the recharge time to DPS differential is not there. Like the amount of guns on the Polaris or the Idris is kind of nutty. Like it would win the tank war, but it would definitely, like, obviously, like, I love the fact that I can outmaneuver the big ship, you know, with something like a Polaris, because it makes sense to me. Like, it just, I think there's
another one.
Another Idris?
Yeah.
Where?
No bio LP. 10k out.
You guys want to tackle that? Tackle. GCat, Red, get on board.
Wait 10 minutes a second. Let me double confirm that.
Yeah, can we get tackle on that ASAP?
He had some OLP loot on my way out.
How's that? Like just random, like, armors and stuff?
Yeah, a couple guns.
Decoy, are you still on grid with the Mantis?
Alright.
Yeah, it's going 10 meters a second. 40, 50, 60, climbing.
Okay, let me know when we got tackle on it. Let me know when you guys are back on board.
Aboard.
Last man on board?
I think Red's in his buck.
Alright, let's go. So NK, you have eyes on it?
Yep.
Let's see here. I see an Idris. Is it moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving.
Oh yeah, it's got a gunner active as well. So 2 guns active, I can see. All right. We're gonna go for 4. Let's go for 4, boys.
It's ready.
Scratching those Idris kill marks on the side of our Polaris.
I at night on the Thomas board.
Ah, okay. After lost power. That's why he disappeared.
He's going after the Zeus, turning around.
Stand by, dropping out now. Torpedo room load 1.
One ready.
Stand by. Fire. Go bullseye! What a shot, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Go to sleep, boys. Go to sleep.
Night night.
Oh, what a shot. That boy is sinking. That boy is sinking. Another one.
Yeah, you got power on him.
All right, load 4.
Got hostile clips in the area.
I think that's NK.
Yeah, that's NK probably.
No, that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. On red 15, confirm the clips.
I'm on him already, Buck. I just did him.
Fire. Load 4.
Loading. Four loaded.
Stand by. Fire.
Firing.
Splash eclipse. Good job.
Load 2.
Put me in just.
You loaded.
Got a hostile eclipse taking runs on us. 2 loaded. Fire.
Firing.
Guys, dead.
Second one went right through him.
Wait, second eclipse. Second eclipse on you guys, right behind you.
Oh!
Hey.
Watch out.
He dead.
Yeah, he took a
Yeah,
shot.
somebody bumped into us here. That's fine.
No, that was a hostile clip shooting at you.
Yeah, I think he.
His Stork killed him. TVI, baby.
Yeah, look behind me here. That's fine. He still got one of the pieces of the back engine up. Oh, there's one guy lining me up. See this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna try and mess with him here. Gonna have to wave off now.
I'm switching to a turret.
Can I board?
He's up and to the right. Oh, that's NK. Why no boarding? Because a lot of times they just kill themselves, you know, and we don't have our boarding team on us, like with us right now. But yeah, we would be throwing guys on board. Sorry, I'll turn PDCs off. Sorry, PDCs are off. Okay, let's go get repaired, shall we?
Can I come aboard?
No, not while the eclipses are dicking around here. Drop damp.
I'll take it through it.
We're heading back to Grim anyway. We've killed the. All right, so we can either scuttle this one, or like, what do you want to do here? We could drop dampener, please.
Please.
Thank you.
Yeah, dampener's offline. My microphone was turned off.
All good, brother.
We can scuttle this one if you want. I have a CF Polaris put together and ready.
Yeah, I want to see if mine is fixed again. You know what I mean? We can
try.
just drop it at Grim, say whatever, and just pull it, like just claim it. We'll get another fresh one here. Continue to Polaris hunt. Don't want to spend the 300,000 to repair it.
Both of the top turrets are broken.
Well, it might also just be that the server is dying.
Yeah, 15 mil total. Takes a couple salvos to kill it. Yeah, but like all it takes is one shot, right? Because then once it's been component death and basically soft death like that, then the Idris becomes boardable, right? So you can send a crew in to, you know, I mean theoretically, if you brought an extra power plant, you could just plug it in, right? And boom, it would be good to go.
Well, the Idris has that bespoke, ginormous power plant. You'd have to repair it. You can't just swap it.
If engineering, so like when engineering comes in, like it's going to be interesting to see, you know, see if we could repair those kinds of systems, you know?
Well, so I haven't tested it personally, but the rumor mill has it that if you lose the power plant in the eclipse, if you have the repair tool with the repair juice in it, you can actually bring your power plant back online.
Oh, really?
I haven't tested it, so grain of salt, but supposedly it's possible.
That's kind of cool. We should definitely test that then, because I'm sure there's going to be times where we're going to get hit in the power plant with our players and, or sorry, Idris and all that stuff. All right, I'm just going to park it here and then set the self-destruct. Thanks, Rock, for helping me get closer. Okay, self-destruct. Oh, I can't.
You probably won't be able to enable it in the safe zone.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Whatever.
You should be able to. I've done it before.
Nope, not in Grimhex. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did it at Incremix. I self-destructed my CT over right on top of the pads.
When? What the fuck?
3 patches ago.
There's an invisible wall. I can't get past this doorway.
Captain has to go down with the ship.
What?
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Yeah, there's like an there's something.
The whole saying, Captain has to go down with the ship.
Yeah, there's something there. I literally I cannot. What?
Kind of looks like when you're walking up.
Yeah, it thinks there's something here.
You know what we should do?
Can you walk past it?
Do it on my screen, yeah.
What?
You might have to incap you and carry you across.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna move the position of the players. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I can think of is even, you know, incap you and then tractor beam you across. Oh, it doesn't work in Grimex, does it? He'd have to drag you with his hand.
I'll just die. Whatever. I couldn't care less.
That's so bizarre.
Yeah, like there's something invisible, so whatever. Oh, I can't, dude. I can't even. There we go.
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
I couldn't even backspace there for a second. I was just like, what? Yeah, invisible wall blocking me inside the ship. I can't even get out. So whatever.
So, what I'll do?
This game's so fucking scum. It's so cooked, man.
I'm gonna fly.
Door access is 1499 wallbound.
Comms for a sec. I'm gonna fly this Polaris off axes. Pull yours. Come meet. We'll take the remaining torpedoes off of this one and load them on yours.
Yeah, I guess we could just grab a few. They need to have splash damage, not affect stuff inside the ship, though. Because, like, if you're, you know, in a fight.
Get through the armor.
Yeah, like maybe with the armor system they'll add that in, you know, where. Because I find that you can put a bunch of stuff inside your ship, and then one torpedo hits it, and everything inside the ship explodes. All the ships, all the components, and all the stuff, and then you're like, well, like, you know. RSI Polaris. Ghosts of all the PDCs that have died on that door. You destroyed the power plant. We couldn't use the main weapon. Everything was disabled. Firebound, go back to the stream. Do we have somebody in YouTube chat that was on board that crew? Is that what people are asking in YouTube? Yeah, so for people that are asking, so what we did was we got into position with the Polaris and we struck the underside of the Idris on the rear, right below the right before the hangar, and that little area there is where the power plant system is. And so if you take that out, the ship goes dark, you know. So it's essentially soft death. And at that point, you can just, you know, load 4 torpedoes and just fire because all the PDCs are turned off and the whole ship's down. It's like destroying the warp drive on a Star Trek ship. You know, ship just it's got no power.
Oh, taking the sails out of still though.
Yeah. The PDCs don't lock onto torpedoes anyway. Yes, they do. Who told you that? That's the whole reason dumb firing is the way it is, because you want to get past the PDCs. Otherwise, we just shoot from like 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, you still got the ship moving.
That, hey, you have to put the bomb racks on your Gladius yet. I bet you have impressed with the enemy with your mighty girthy Gladius cylinders.
I'm not sure why it was fully moving.
Yeah.
Maybe stopped.
I literally put myself on
Hold on.
Alright, I just
Yeah, I see that it's moving. I don't know why was the point.
I just want to test and see that this Polaris is actually capable of firing torpedoes, or if it's still bugged. Good. What's going on, Christian? How you doing, brother? You ready for tomorrow, buddy? Said, isn't there any other opinion to kill a capital like bombers, torpedoes, fighters? Yeah, you can use a size 9 off the Eclipse if you hit it in the same spot that you guys are seeing me hit them in the Polaris. It's just with the Polaris is more consistent because it only takes one Polaris torpedo and it's guaranteed. Because if you get the right spot, it's got a larger blast radius, so it's much easier to actually strike where it needs to be, you know? Did you have an exploiter board your ship? Like just now? Or like when? So that's not soft dead. Yeah, so power plant kill is not soft death, you know? Alright. Recently, like today? Not that I'm aware of them. If I did, when you say exploiter, like what do you exactly mean? Like someone cheating? Like someone like desyncing around doing weird shit? Or like what's your definition of exploiter? Because like you could argue that playing Star Citizen is exploiting. Oh, they're exploiting us, that's for sure. Has there been any updates on the flight model? As far as we know, no official updates that have been spoken about. Said something weird happened to Expat, and someone in chat said you had one recently. I caught a cheater that I have recorded. I have the clip to show it, but he was in a constellation using the 0G bug, so he would go in and like he was basically telling his ship like when I say like, you know, like what normal G like desync looks like, this guy was like moving around at like 50,000 Gs like anywhere he wants to go. You could literally see him, like the way he moved, you could tell he was using a keyboard to like press the keys because it was, you know, moving in these binary lateral directions, and he was moving at like infinite speeds, you know, and he was just ramming people with an infinite health constellation. And
he didn't have infinite health because he eventually did explode after ramming another Connie.
Yeah, well, it seemed infinite to me. Maybe he was being super hard to kill, but it was really cheesy. Like it was one of the most egregious, like clearly someone was cheating kind of situations, you know? So I forwarded all the stuff I could to CIG and they took care of it. That's probably what they're talking about. How is Squadron going to be balanced if they don't have the flight model locked in? Preaching to the choir on that one, brother. Preaching to the choir on that one. All right, so
Get your ship clear. I'm just gonna set the SD.
Yeah, whatever. We got enough torpedoes to make it count, so it's fine. Whatever. I think we got 18 left
I've
or
got
some
them
shit.
all. Oh,
You pulled them all off?
I have to back out.
Did you pull them all off that other ship? Where are you, by the way? Like by like red
above Grim Hex.
Like red 15 up there?
Red. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Yeah, for future reference, don't do that.
Yeah. That was just.
What am I gonna do? Zal responded to the flight blade criticism. Yeah, I think they were saying, oh, they're not gonna do it again, and blah blah blah. Oh wait, hold on. Said, have they run into any of the folks using third-party software to double and triple the load ship weapon hard points? Have you run into any of the folks using third-party software to double and triple load ship weapon hardpoints? Oh, you're talking about like having an M50 have like 2 size 5s and shit like that? I haven't seen that in a while, but I know it does happen. They wouldn't be bold enough to cheat on their main account. That's free fly for you. People make new accounts to cheat, ruin it. Yeah, it's just a lot of those folks out there these days. Squadron is just going to be a cinematic choose A or B story on rails, flight model not required. Well, I think the current, like even the current model we have, like I guess you could argue it'd be good enough for Squadron 42, but like I'd want Squadron 42 to have a better flight model than what we have. Like Master Mode's is not the way. Master Mode's is the worst iteration of Star Citizen's combat since the game came out. Did my money's on the 50% cutscenes? Yeah, it's gonna be a movie that you know, it's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be Chris Roberts stuff, right? So it's gonna be 20 minutes of gameplay for an hour of fucking sitting around and watching cutscenes. But if it's done well, you won't mind it, and it'll be worth your time if it's done well. And you know, I think all of us have been pretty consistent with.
Prologue was that it was about 50-50, wasn't it, with cinematics versus.
I need someone to test to see if my torpedoes are functional though before we start loading. Otherwise, this is going to be
they're
pointless.
Board.
Sorry, say that again.
Didn't really pull off many torps, if any.
Brother, you got to enunciate into the microphone. What did you say?
We didn't pull off many torps, if any.
Thank you. Very good. Yeah, we didn't have many left, right? Whoa! Okay.
Yeah, that's the. Don't worry about it.
Alright, can someone jump on board and test and see if we have torpedoes functional? Do I need to position myself to pick up these torpedoes, or are we saying fuck it?
Let's see if they're functional first. I don't know how many of them made it. There were only like 4 that were actually grabbable.
Oh,
Most of them were
okay, whatever. That's fine. I think we have enough to headshot another, you know. We won't use like we won't fully destroy them. We'll just go for the sink, you know what I mean? There's a your Hornet's still on board, just an FYI.
Yep.
So load and fire. I'm still in SCM, so 5 to 8 5 to 5. Oh, yep, functional. Yep. And what's our torpedo count?
23.
23? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, right there, Red?
Yeah, I just shot at the torpedo, but I was nowhere close to it, and it just threw me.
Like it sends you flying there,
damage.
Bud. Okay, let me know when you're on board.
Flew into it.
Actually, where everyone's on board, so.
No, I shot at it, and then the explosion just threw me away.
All right.
I didn't take any damage. I just got thrown away by the shock at the last wave.
Let's go hunting. Let's go to Daymar, and then we'll go back. Actually, do we have the mission site up?
I think it just popped.
Can someone go to it and see if there's any Idris to shoot at? So we've sunk what, 4 now, or 3? 3 or 4? I feel like we've sunk 4 now, right?
At least 4.
Yeah, we sunk 4. So let's continue on then. Alrighty. Said, are your torpedoes getting through the the PDCs? So the point defense cannons are being defeated if you're close enough to get the torpedo on the Idris before the PDCs can pick it up. I want to congratulate my friend Chris. He's doing good, very good. You know what he's doing? He's making spaceships, big, beautiful. Oh, he's he's making spaceships, beautiful spaceships, best ever he's ever made. Company making billions of dollars, making them JPEGs. Billions with a B, in a space game. No one's ever done that before. All right, let's go to Daymar. Like, I'm happy the Idris is out, but I, you know, as you can see, the Polaris is still the alpha predator. I mean, there's nothing out there that can, you know, I mean, like Like, we're sinking fleets of Idrises with one Polaris. It just kind of goes to show, like, obviously it's because of the dumbfire stuff, but, you know, I think there should be ways to defeat larger vessels in high risk, high skilled ways. I don't like the idea of it always turning into just a giant DPS like trade, you know, constantly. I feel like it's good to have these kinds of skill shot opportunities, you know? So what if the enemy Idrises launched eclipses? Yeah, that would be awesome. Then we would have to deal with the eclipses, because the eclipses are a serious threat. Eclipses are a serious threat to Polarises. But again, high risk, high reward. Eclipse pilots who can land consistent dumbfires are exceptionally rare because they need an insane amount of training. They are few and far between, the kinds of pilots who can land consistent dumbfire size 9 torpedoes on a moving target. It's a very difficult thing to do, but it is something that we train for in AVS, right? So could your Idris T kick your ass? The Idris T would likely lose because the torpedoes would get defeated by my PDCs as well as my turret gunners, because I don't really run alone. And as long as I defeat the torpedoes and close to within 5,000 meters, they can't fire a second volley. So I'd get past the first volley, and then I'd get up on top of them and I'd outrate them, and I'd shoot them in the back, like how you saw there with the, you know,
just flare the first volley.
Yeah, or I'd just flare the first volley off, right? So, I mean, decoys don't make any sense to me. Like, I don't understand like how decoys are a thing, but you know, it just we need a new missile system in general, because it's very placeholdery. The missile system is very placeholdery. All right. Who's headed to the mission site?
15.
Roger that. Let me know if you find anything.
I'm gonna switch up to a top turret.
Roger that.
I'll move back down to the
space tech decoys. That makes sense. More disappointed in the Idris if the Polaris can dominate everything above it.
Yeah, there is a Polaris here.
Yeah, okay.
Or in Idris.
Are you at Hurston?
Yeah, Hurston.
Okay.
2 Idrises.
2 Idrises?
Yeah, 2 Idrises. One's a K, for sure. I think another one's an M from the looks of it.
Ooh, an M. It sucks that we can't strip the railgun off the M, eh?
No, it's a K.
2 Ks? Okay. No T's, eh? They're rare.
Oh, it's like $100 more expensive, even with the bond.
Said for sure meant to fight large and cap ships. Well, that is the whole point behind... Wait, what? Oh, I want to go to Hurston.
2 Ks at Hurston.
Yeah.
One seems to be inactive, though.
Plus, beam is way cooler than torpedoes. I disagree. I think torpedoes are way cooler, but I understand that beam weapons are more consistent damage, you know? Like, they're guaranteed damage.
Well, if they work.
If they worked, yeah. Not like money matters if you got an Idris. Torpedoes just suck, I would say. I'm lost on ship classes. Said, oh no, I just like laser beam Lamau. How would you adjust your tactics if they remove dumbfire from the game? Well, if they remove dumbfire from the game, then you would have to go heavy DPS, like heavy DPS. So probably the most effective way I think to do it would be to, again, I would still use a Polaris, but we'd be more fighter heavy. So we would run in there with fighters. We'd strip the shields off a single ship. We'd disable it. So we would distort it, disable it. Once it's disabled, then the Polaris would fire its torpedoes and then return to a safe distance where the Idrises couldn't kill it, right? So
can you just use the T to overwhelm the PDCs?
Yeah, the T could work, but the T could be easily flared off, right? So how long until they add quantum torpedoes like the Defiant, right? How would you adjust your... yeah, so if... but here's the thing, too. they need to fix the shield exploit bug, because you can just drop your shields and bring them back, and then they come back to full health. So it takes an exorbitantly long amount of time to like nail down an Idris, you know? How do you think the infiltration tactic will be viable? So, boarding a ship is a tricky one, because in my personal opinion, the Idrises, like once you soft death them or power plant kill them, you can send guys on board to take them. I like that idea, especially distortion. Like what we could do is we could have a boarding team ready, and once we distort an Idris, we send the boarding team in, and then we go to the next Idris, and we just pray to God that the boarding team is prepared and ready to, secure that Idris. But what I don't like is when you kill people, they just respawn back at the med bay. And
with all their guns.
Yeah, and that's a problem, because now they come back with all their gear, and I think that is just a really bad way to do it, because now you have the defenders have infinite lives, whereas the attackers do not. And I think that is just a shitty way to do it, right?
There needs to be a way to disable the med bed. That's the problem.
Apparently you can, it just that there's no notification that it's been activated or done.
I just think that you should be able to, like, a boarding team goes to the med bay and just turns off the med facility entirely. Just turns it off. And then everything they kill from that point is not able to spawn on the Idris.
Apparently you can wipe the clones. It's just that it doesn't notify you if you've done it or not.
I also feel like... Yeah, but I also feel like if a ship is disabled, its services like that shouldn't work. Like if you've disabled a ship, it needs to get its power back before its ability to let people respawn on it. Because what ends up happening is like, who is that? Is it Elk? Are you at the location?
I am 20 gigameters from the location.
Roger that. Okay. Locking on to Elk now. Okay, locking on. Warping to Elk. Said Medbay and PDC should have had their own power column for power pips. MFDs should have internal fuses you could jank out and shoot. Yeah, I just feel like the medbay should be the first thing that really goes down during a fight. You know, it should be really hard to keep a medbay functional, and being like respawning people like that. You know, it should take an exorbitant amount of power, so its ability to respawn people should be something that is only used like during high energy times, like where you're fine. But during a fight, like if you've got your medbay functional and powered up while you're fighting, you're just leaving a ton of power on the table. And I think that's kind of where it should push to, right? Again, like if you depower the medbay, like you now get, it's just like turning life support off in a fighter. Like if you turn your life support off and pump it into other systems, like you just get a better fighter. Because the reality is, like, who gives a shit if there's an atmosphere? Like, you should have a space, like, you should have a flight suit on and like all that stuff. You're fighting in a dogfight. To me, it just makes sense. Where the hell are we going? Where the fuck is it taking us?
Might be taking you all the way to Endless Odyssey. I'd cancel it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's taking us to Endless Odyssey. Hey, Elk. Lock on. God, this game's fucking Quantum System, dude. We're gonna make a new map, and people are gonna love it. It's gonna be so much better. I never thought I'd want the old map back. Alright, let's see here. Turn life support off in a fight. Man, I don't know anything about this game. Right, so it's just like, why would you leave energy on the table like that when you can just clearly... And we can't warp. Quantum is bugged. I'm not getting... I don't even know what it's locking onto right now, so... Okay, let's go.
The server might be struggling.
I don't think it's the server. I think it's just the...
I can't even get off the console.
Yeah, something's going on here.
Oh, I can't even, set a destination anymore. Yeah, I think
It's just the shard.
Yeah, I think
it's just shard.
Incoming server error.
Any second now. I'm just waiting for it. Yeah. All right. Said, yeah, my favorite part of boarding is flying a small ship / bike into the cargo bay. That desync and I'm getting slammed by a ship's engines. Yeah. How have you done a video on TAC yet? Thoughts? Have you done a video on the TAC yet? Well, the TAC is going to be, again, another one of those just terribly designed, poorly thought of ships. It's just a big, ugly freelancer. I mean, how did people think that ship was ever going to be good? Like, the design, the space, like, it's just not good for combat. Like, it's just not, you know? Like, they're going to have to buff the crap out of that thing to make it, like, crazy tanky. But again, if everything gets tankier, like, if you just keep buffing ship's health, like, it's all in relation to each other, right? So, you know, it's just, again, just poorly designed. Just poorly designed. They went for the cool factor over, like, something that could exist in a space environment in a legitimate capacity.
Yeah, a lot of the time everything is designed for the fire.
All right, I think we should
design
be
of
good
cool
now.
rather than design of functionality.
Yeah, and then they wonder why a racer like the M50 is so strong at, you know.
The people hate flying the Idris and the Polaris because of the giant fucking struts. You know, you got the Constellation with their giant struts because, you know, got to block their vision, baby. Cool looking ship.
You know what I think they should do? Every medical base should have, like, empty clones, and it should take resources. And if you die, let's say, yeah, like you have like six, yeah,
a respawn.
Like there should be a limit, and there should be, and it should take time. Like if you die, it should say, would you like to wait or respawn at your home location? Because, you know, player says, you know, bed ready in 2 minutes, 30 seconds kind of thing, you know? I like that idea actually for medical. Yeah. Cause right now what happens is people just spawn in and they just instantly spawn again, and they have all their kit with them. So they Zerg swarm you, and it's like, you know, like for a boarding team to be successful, unfortunately, like there's no possible way to take a ship now because there's no way to get rid of the crew. They just keep fucking respawning, you know? And here's the worst part. People got banned because someone kept respawning in their bed, and the pirates that took over the ship are like, well, like, what do we do? Like, they just cordoned off the medical bay, and the guy kept coming out, and they're like, well, we can't have you running around the ship because you could damage stuff or self-destruct, so we have to keep you on killing you, you know? And they got in trouble for it, and I think that is ridiculous. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous because you've literally, like, forced that game mechanic. Yeah, you force them into a corner, and it's like, of course they're going to want to take the ship, and then you punish them because, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it just so, like, Star Citizen has a problem with execution because they have so many great ideas, but their execution is some of the worst I've ever seen in a company, like, ever. You know, it's just such amazingly poor execution. Someone should write a book on it and be like, guys, this is exactly what you don't want to do. They're just pissing everyone's time and money away, and they're just making the most boneheaded decisions. And then we got stuck holding the bag, and we got to spend all this money to kind of be like, hey guys, you know, I think there should be some accountability for SIG, because they just make these really, really dumb choices constantly. And it just really grinds on me, because it's like, you know, not to be so negative, but it just gets kind of like, guys, like, look at the blades, for example. Like, of course people feel that way. Anybody in this chat would have told you that. You ask anybody in the Spectrum community, they would have been like, oh wait, we don't know, because they keep banning people from Spectrum if they have like opposing opinions. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. So it's like they kind of make their bed, and then they don't want to hear criticism, and so they ban those people. And then when they do shit like this, they go like, "Oh shit, sorry guys," and it's like, how many more times you got to do that? Just No, I didn't get my blades. They're war. Why would I get blades? All right, do we still have elk at on grid?
I'm on site at the quest
Okay,
location.
I think I might finally have the right marker now.
Yeah, there's like 4 Idrises at this location.
Oh yeah, good thing we got lots of
see a
torpedoes.
Polaris.
I wonder what that guy in Thailand thinks about these changes. He spent 30,000 USD equivalent to build an RSI cockpit / habitat. Oh yeah, I've seen the guy on Instagram. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying like CIG's doomed and it's like, oh my god, like it's all going to be over. No. It's just I just want CIG to be a little more responsible with their money. And I just feel like, I honestly feel this, man. I really don't think CIG listens to the community. I really don't. Because if they listened to the community, they wouldn't have made half these silly decisions. So either they're listening to the wrong people, or they're just not listening to the community at all. And then they're
People
sitting
who make
there.
decisions don't listen to the community, and then the man that the
Yeah.
executive managers from the marketing department.
Yeah. Listening to shareholders. Yeah, but even shareholders would be like, hey guys, what's this big debacle? Like, why are people so upset, CIG responsible with money? You crazy. Okay, let's get the net cast. And let's find ourselves these Idris. There's 2 Polarises.
Polaris.
Oh, I see the Idris. There it is.
Yeah, right off our nose.
Alrighty. Oh, she's crewed. Yeah, she's got a bunch of guys on board.
Idris is tackled.
Nice.
9546.
Nice. Okay, make sure you protect yourselves, guys. Don't get too close, because that laser beam can hit scan you from 5K, so just be aware of where it's pointing. Don't be a victim of the Star Trek phaser. All right, we're gonna go for 5 and 6, boys. Let's get them. Say we're gonna sing 10 today. Let's see if we can sing 10. Oh, he's going into nav mode. Probably sees the Avenger 1 Polaris. He's like, oh no. The sharks are in the water.
Oh, he's turning.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful about how I approach this problem here.
He's hitting rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to position myself.
I don't like these mass mining bases.
He's gonna hit a rock. He's gonna hit a rock. See if I can position myself underneath him here. Yeah, stand by. Bumping on something. Fuck, it spun us. Alright. God, this thing flies like a pig. Really couldn't have made the turn rate a little better, eh, guys?
Using an asteroid as cover. He's trying to jump.
Not anymore. He's terrified. So you've got 1 loaded. Stand by. Stand by. Fire. 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 This would be a long shot. Ah. Okay, well, he shot it down, but that's fine. Load 1.
Loading.
Loaded.
After that, stand by. Stand by. Fire! Fire! Bullseye! What a shot! What a shot, baby! Oh, what a shot! That was the best one yet. That was a bullseye and a half, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Thread the needle as well.
Hey! We had a long shot there. I thought I could get it, but it was just a bit short. That's another one sunk. All right, there should be another
3
one.
more.
There's 3 more.
The next, right? Yeah.
Roger
4
that.
in fact.
All right.
Dropping the dampener.
No. Like, are they at a different site?
Different site.
Okay. Do we have someone on that site?
I'm there, tackling them, peace, love, and decoy.
Okay, roger that. Drop dampener, and let's get some distance.
You're not
drop.
in the party yet, though, are you, Pete?
That needs to be fixed. 1 torpedo, really? I don't make the rules, guys. I just show you guys what's going on. So we've sunk 6 Idrises today. We're going to sink a few more here.
I've lost one because he's gone too far away from the other 3.
It's all good. I'm just going to get some
Contact them all.
distance here. Yep, no, that's fine.
Jump.
Peace, loving decoy. We need peace in fleet here. Stand by. Peace, loving decoy. There we go. Invite sent.
Accepted.
Yeah, but again, Shroom, the arming range is dependent here, because if the arming range is like 100 meters or something, you know, then we will be fine, because we're still shooting from outside of those distances, right? Let's sink a few more. That was a perfect shot, dude. Like, that's gonna go on the highlight reel for sure.
Along with the 2-for-1 special.
Yeah. And he was scared too. Like, he was trying to nav. He's like, no. So you shouldn't be encouraged to try to fly a Polaris like a fighter. Again, I don't make the rules, right? This is what they gave us, and the only way that we're gonna get them to fix this is by showing you guys just how ridiculous this is. Right?
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Oh, I see them too right here. All right. Yeah, ZO and LN.
Catch that rear off first if we can.
What's up? Yeah, I'll get the rear one first.
Are you going for the group of 3?
Yeah, I'm going to go for ZO first.
This
Torpedo room
dogfighting,
confirm 1.
1 ready.
How's that? Yeah, we're playing with what we got, right?
Peeling the tail, but big, fat, and slow.
It's like hunting a pod of whales.
Fuck you, whale! Fuck you, dolphin!
Fukuyu whale! Fukuyu dolphin! I remember that one. That was a good episode.
Stand by. Oh, I did not say fire.
I didn't.
Well, someone just fired.
That wasn't us. That
Okay,
wasn't
stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. Fire! 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 Oh, motherfucker, he rushed us. Load 1.
Loading.
Who the fuck fired us? Was that a...
I fired at him.
Oh, you fucker.
No,
You fucker.
okay, you spooked them.
You fucking spooked him. These whales are...
Nice.
Stand by, load 1, load 1, load 1.
One loaded.
Fire! Bullseye! Sunk 1.
Damn. You
Okay.
guys are getting good at that.
Let's get the next one.
A1, that was me, dude.
Wait, what?
Yes.
We got... Are you the other 2 as well?
Yes.
Oh, you're killing me here right now. Is this, well, at least we got a good hit on it. Who's this? LN, is this one of you guys?
It's a Texan Wizard.
Okay, this LN guy is Texan Wizard?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, CIG, for the license plates.
Okay, stand by, load 1. This Texan guy isn't you, right, Zen?
He's already there.
Stand by. Yeah, we're hunting today.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a miss. Oh.
One, Idris is trying to run, I'll keep him tackled.
Yeah, I can probably get this one then.
Yeah. We've got 2 mantises,
What's the
so we
name
can
on the
tackle
other
everyone.
Idris?
Yeah, what's the name of
BU,
it?
running.
Stand by.
Oh, wait.
Stand by. Fire! Fire!
Ready. Firing.
Oh, just a bit wide. Load 1.
Loading.
Come here, you fat.
Get a hostile Gladius on Elcador.
Elkidor's the Mantis, right?
10-4. 10-4, yep.
Yeah, man. Go rescue Elkidor. He needs it.
Engaging.
I'm gonna pull him close to the PDCs.
Is Zen still in here?
No.
Stand by. There we go.
He's looking at me.
I have to go wide here. Get the wide turn. Stand by. No, I gotta get underneath. Almost there. Stand by. Fire!
You on him?
Firing.
Oh, just missed. I can't tell you how close that was. I think it went in between his engines. Load 1.
Loading.
Ready? Fire. Fire as soon as you can fire. As soon as you can fire. As soon as you can fire.
Firing.
Oh, that was a bullseye. That was a bullseye, baby. Another one sunk. There she goes. That's
I'm
2.
closing in on another Idris, BU0216.
BU0216.
Yeah, I've got him tackled. Peace, love, and decoy has him tackled.
Pull up the comm name. Scan him. What's his name?
That one's scuttled.
That's ABS. Leave him.
Leave him? Okay.
Citizen 1 is ABS.
Yep, that's our boy.
Okay, I'll drop the dampener.
Yep. Yep, drop him.
Let him go. This is the problem with the whole, you know, only the ship serial number, no name.
What are the chances? Yeah, what are the chances of us fucking PIDing the wrong guy? Yeah, without the... So we got 2 floaters. So we sunk 2. So gotta calm everything in this game so everyone is in party. Yeah, it's tough. Sometimes we get split parties, right? It's fine. I'll make it up to Zen. So I think once upon a time, the claim time, quote unquote, for a new cap ship was to be measured in weeks. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. BU, is that our boy?
He's coming up as Citizen 1 on my comms.
Yep. Yeah, he's our boy. He's fine. It's like, dude, what a perfect shot, man. Of course it was Zen with the most beautiful shot of the day.
I didn't even know we had other Idris in the area.
Yeah. Now you got a bunch of dead floating Idrises here.
Yeah, I don't think any of us knew.
No.
I'm gonna jump to the next
Yep.
point and see if we can find any.
Yep. Well, I guess we could have the AVS fleet, the Polaris and Idris running side by side. I'll just pull up beside him.
Can we get the dampener off decoy? Okay, never mind. I got it.
Yeah, it's not, my dampener's already down.
I think, is that an M he's got, or? No, that's a K. Whee!
We do have an Idris on site over here.
Yeah?
BS 2727.
Yeah, what's the name? Not the signature?
Kaiser.
That's our boy. That's our boy. Not to mention the
There's also
numerous
Polaris
missing
here,
systems.
Bean, Dip, TG.
That's not our boy. It is not our boy at all. Look at the paint schemes line up here between the Polaris and the Idris here. That's a nice view. Yep, little AVS fleet going on here. We may or may not have had one issue with a PID issue, but that's fine.
I think that was more A10 than A1. Their famous friendly fire.
Said if he were 7 layer bean dip, you might consider. What? If he were 7 layer bean dip, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Who is that?
ASR 69, is he one of ours?
KSR 69?
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, that's a hold Silas at Idris then.
At the next location?
CA. Yeah.
Roger that.
CA 48.
Tackle it, and I'll head over there now.
It's tackled.
Okay, so the boys are cross-loading. You can see them getting in the airlock here. So the boys are cross-loading onto the next Idris here. I just made sure I saved. Give them a nice view here. Are you 7 tequilas deep? Hello? There we go. Let's head to the next site. Peace loving, yeah. So what are we at now, guys? We're at 7 sinks.
I count 7.
All right, we're going for 10. Let's get 10. That I don't know, man, but to be honest, SIG balancing team is one of the worst in the whole game industry. Ain't gonna get no argument from me there, buddy. I don't even think they have a balancing team, to be honest.
He's got eyes on this KSR 6911.
Yeah, I don't know why it locked me on the Hurston, but
Decoy?
Yeah, I do. I've got him locked down.
am I using the Idris T? So we've used the Idris T so far, and I find that out of all the Idrises, to be honest, it's probably the one that's the best. Its torpedoes are ridiculous, but they're easily counterable, so it's hard to say, you know. We haven't really... so far I've shot down an Idris T with the Polaris, just like I've shot down all the other Polarises, so... You know? Fucking sinking Idrises left and right, dude. Alright, so... Peace, I see you. What is the signature?
CA48.
CA48 searching.
It's between us. It's between Peace Loving and Avenger 1. Directly between. Oh no, actually...
Hold on,
no,
I think I see him.
He's right, he's 1 kilometer from El Quiador.
That's it.
CA-47, yep.
I was misreading the ranges.
Torpedo room load 1. So this is a torpedo. This is a torpedo Idris. Like you can see, this is an Idris T. It looks like. Yeah, because you can see the torpedo mounting system. Load 1, yeah. Load 1.
1 loaded.
Fire! 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 Oh, hold on. Oh, we got him, but we didn't get the right spot. I had to pull away at the last second. Load 1.
Loading.
Confirm load 1.
Loading.
Stand by.
Loaded.
Fire. Oh, see? Too far. PDC's got it. Load 1. See what I mean? So you got to be close to get the PDCs on target.
Is Bean Dip one of ours?
Not that I'm aware of.
He's trying to run. Or he's tackled.
1 loaded.
1 loaded. Stand by. Fire.
Firing.
There we go. That's a sink, baby. Ooh, cut that one close. And she's drifting. That is it for her.
WV3746 is a Polaris.
Name.
Running. Dead Pig.
Dead Pig? Not our guy.
Bean dip.
Quantum in it. He didn't enter in Quantum.
Ooh, NK just went straight in. Sorry, what is it? A Polaris?
Polaris,
A
yeah.
Polaris with the name Bean Dip TG.
Bean Dip TD. Roger that. Searching.
15 ahead of 15. 15.
I see him. WV? Yeah, I see him. I see him. You
WV.
got him tackled?
Target's tackled.
Alrighty.
Shields are
Coming.
down, so
I want you to
he's
get ahead of him. Get ahead of him so I can nav up to him.
Hey.
Get ahead of him.
I can't believe you did that.
I'm so sorry, brother. No. I saw you guys. I saw you guys cross-load on the citizens. So at least you didn't die.
Well,
sorry,
okay,
I sunk
so
you.
I saw your
Ahead
Polaris
of the
like
target.
swoop in behind me, and I was like, "Yo, this Polaris is gonna fucking kill us." And then I looked at it, and it was you. And I was like,
didn't know
okay,
because
I dodged your first.
I had the
flick, and then
fucking.
I was gonna message you.
Yeah.
And then it was already too late. You
I
already
know.
killed us.
It was a perfect shot though. Like you should be proud of that.
I did dodge your first one pretty well
That's
though, but
that's true. But it just goes to show like how strong the Polaris is versus the,
if you take out the power plant, it's done.
Yeah,
over.
like, but
You one-shot us.
I mean,
One shot.
it's hard. Like I gotta get in there, but like I don't think most people in the game are gonna be able to do what we're doing. But again, it just kind of goes to show like if there is a weak spot, you can get in there.
Yeah,
But I'm glad you guys were able to cross-load on the citizen.
None of us died. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, load. I want you to load 2.
2 heard. 2 loaded.
2 loaded. Roger that. Okay, here we go. He's panicking. He's panicking for sure. I'm gonna have to boost gasp to get up to him here.
Is he in nav?
He's switching
in nav,
into
but
yeah.
he's
He's
not going
switching.
nowhere.
I know what you're thinking, but he's switching into nav and out of nav. He's trying to get out, right? So. You've got 2 loaded.
2 loaded.
Stand by. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Firing.
Woo! That's a drive-by! Sausaged! Load 2.
He's power plant killed.
That's what I'm talking about. Down he goes. What a fucking shot. Load 2. Stand by. When I swing around, I wish to deprive you of your life, Captain Kirk. It do feel like that. And fire.
Firing 2.
Go to sleep.
Ooh, that's 4 corpses.
There we go. So the clip of a reel of this stream is going to be hilarious. Yeah, the apex predator, right? What's the claim time on the Idris? I think it's an hour expedited.
It's like 50 minutes, 4 hours default.
Yeah, it's the 890s. 890 has the same claim timer. Sheesh. What's our torpedo count?
9 remaining.
9 remaining. Okay, let's swing around and see if there's anything
jump
left.
Out of here, please? Perfect.
See if there's anything left on that wreck. What side of the wreck is it? Where is the wreck? I lost track of it.
I think it's above us somewhere, gunner-wise.
Where'd the wreck go? Anybody see it?
Seen.
Sworn. We're just seeing this mess of. Could have predicted it would You see him?
1 o'clock even.
Yeah. So like
Yeah, it's our 1 o'clock.
like right here, right?
Yep.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. Nice. Let's see if there's any torpedoes that survived, and then we'll just throw them on board. You don't have to worry about the crew.
Roger.
I'm gonna pull up beside it on the starboard side.
We have another Idris at the Polaris site.
Roger that.
8 kilometers from myself.
Get it tackled, and we're just gonna check and see if there's anything inside this this wreck here. Oh, I can use the third-person camera to kind of.
Boo's one of ours, isn't he?
Who?
This is Crazy Sling.
Let's check.
Camera's not wanting to do it. Sid could have
Citizen 1 is Boo. BU.
38.
Our Idris.
Citizen 1 is Boo. Okay. Did torpedoes survive?
Yes.
How many?
A bunch.
Oh.
Probably a full load almost.
What?
Pull up alongside.
Yeah, I'll pull up a little closer here.
Doesn't look like they used any of them.
No, they didn't have a chance.
Crazy Sling's not one of ours.
Unlock the ports before you get out.
Yep. Unlocking
So we
ports.
can,
I'm going to keep the PDCs powered up, though. I don't want someone to come up and hit us.
Yep.
Payday, says Room.
You just need the ports unlocked to load torpedoes.
Actually, I want to show the stream. I mean, if they hit us, whatever. It's fucking just memes. I just want to show the stream of what it looks like here to cross-load torpedoes. Just get them on the ship, I'll load them. I've unlocked the ports.
Yeah, I'm throwing them across.
Just a little bit. There we go. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I've actually never loaded them.
You slap them in the rig.
So if I just go, how do you do it? Like you just go up?
Yeah, I stand on top and just pull them up if you can reach them from down there.
Yeah, so I bring it in like this. Wow, yeah. Like, blink.
We have a second Idris on site. That looks like one of our guys, Citizen 1.
Yep, that's our boy. VT Veritas. Those are the standard torpedoes, yeah? The Veritas ones?
Yep.
So, that's pretty cool, right? We are loading torpedoes. I mean, why spend millions of credits, guys, when you could just borrow torpedoes from somebody else's ship?
So we're getting like what, 30 torpedoes for the price of 2?
Something like that. I think we definitely gained more torpedoes than we lost. You know? Bring him up here. I just love the Polaris, man. It's just my favorite multi-cruise ship. I just really wish that you know, they got to get the flight model in a good place, you know? But nope. Holy smokes, man. You weren't kidding about the missiles.
Oh, can I man your ballistic front gun?
It'll be damaged because of the
It's
torpedoes
probably
being
broken.
fired, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Splash damage a lot of times will... A1 certified rocket surgeon. Well, this would be a torpedo. I mean, it's a terminology thing, but... Let's be gentle. Nope. This makes me so happy. I can't believe that many torpedoes survived that. Because that was a pretty nasty hit.
Did.
Like, usually not all of them survive.
I mean, torpedoes are the limiting factor for how long we can keep a single Polaris alive and running. Can eat the repair cost, but the torpedoes are a bit exorbitant.
Yeah. Yeah, the torpedo expenses are pretty nuts. Can you fix the gun with the salvage tool?
Maybe.
I don't know. It's possible, but I know you have heard the term rocket surgery. I mean, I've heard the term, but okay, so that one's full. That one's full. One's full. Oh, no, one more left.
Whatever doesn't fit in a rack, we'll just throw on the grid.
I don't want that because if splash damage gets through, it'll detonate the ships, like the torpedoes in the cargo, and it'll kill the ship.
If they're on grid, I don't think it does it?
It does. Like if you take a torpedo and shoot it inside the bay, it'll detonate the ship. And a lot of times the splash damage gets through, right? Like how it kills stuff. So all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, what killed us? It's like, well, the torpedoes got detonated, right? So I think this is the last torpedo, and I think we should be fine here. I think this will be a full load now. So we're back to maximum torpedo capacity, which is pretty frickin' sweet. So I think we might already be at max capacity. So there's no spot there.
That last one then.
I think this, yeah, I think we're at max capacity. There's no spot here. There's no spot here. So we are fully loaded. So let's get these off then. I just don't, I mean, we could keep them on, but that means that we can't get hit. Like by, like any splash damage could result in us detonating. So I just don't think it's worth it. Do you?
Not for one torpedo. If we had like 10, then maybe, but not for one.
Maybe with minimum arming distances, that'll be different, right? So then it won't be armed; it'll just die instead of blowing up, right?
Oh, they're not armed when they're just sitting here in the bay.
You say that, but if you shoot them, it will detonate.
You know, you could get a
Well,
ship.
yeah, exactly. Ordnance, if you shoot like any ordnance, missiles, bombs, torpedoes, if you shoot it enough, they'll explode.
Mm-hmm.
Say get a cargo ship to stack up
So
torpedoes.
is the lift in the Polaris a waste since you can just tractor them up there? I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what the purpose of that lift really is, you know. But okay, let's get a torpedo check.
31.
They're figuring out that they're jammed now.
Yep, she's working.
30 torpedoes ready.
We actually came here and have more torpedo. It's a lift. That's all that matters. All right, who's got a tackle? You said you had a tackle on other players.
Peace and Elkador has a tackle on RW1146 over here.
What's the name of that?
Crazy Sling.
Crazy Sling. Okay, that's not our boys. Maps.
There is another Idris here, which is Citizen.
Yep, Citizen's our boy. Yeah.
EU.
Since I scanned him, I actually see his name pop up now, so I should be good. Oh, it does makes me warp to Hurston first before warping to you guys. It's weird. Said, I'm a bit worried that SIG is losing focus on the game somehow. Bugs exist since ages. Tuning don't make sense at all. It's really weird. Well, it's because the flight model is so just in a bad place, you know? So hopefully the next iteration of the flight model, so like operator modes and stuff, will start to bring some stability so that we can really start nailing... Again, all these problems stem from a flight model that's not finished. You need a working flight model, and then you can get the missile system in place, and then you can get all these other things. Like, these are all knock-on effects of having a flight model that's just scuffed beyond reality, you know? It all comes down to the flight model.
You were outside the last ring. That's why it took you first.
But I'm a bit worried it's...
I think you're attacking us again.
No. We're identifying targets, like...
Okay.
Because that Polaris was not you guys. So this next Idris, what's the name of that? What's the name of that Idris we're engaging?
Crazy Sling.
Crazy Sling. You're not. None of you guys are Crazy Sling, yeah?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like Citizen 1 is clearly not like gonna get shot at.
Okay.
So hey, let me ask you, who are your? Oh, searching. Is it RW? Is that the one?
RW 1146.
That's the one. Yeah, load one. Load one. Torpedo room.
One loaded.
The patch without missiles, right, Sultan? Are you guys having fun? Because I'm having fun right now hunting these. Like, oh, we're getting lasered. All right. He knows. He knows we're gonna have to. He's missing, ironically enough.
I'm a firing my laser.
I'm firing the laser.
Be aware, there's another Polaris heading in on you, Avenger 1.
Roger that.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, can you just keep an eye on it? Make sure it's not getting too close to me.
It is firing guns at you.
Okay. Did you get a name on it?
OG, let's have a look. Good Night. And his name is Good Night.
Okay, that's definitely not.
Or serial is OG.
Roger that.
NK, leave the Idris, focus the
Stand by one, stand by one, stand by... What the fuck just happened there?
Polaris just fired torpedo at you.
Roger that. I'll drop some flares. It's probably a dumb fire, but still. Alright, one's loaded.
One ready.
Stand by. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire.
Oh, we're gonna hit! Fuck, we came in way too fast. I think we got him, though.
That Polaris is about to hit. He's coming in way close to you now. I think he's firing dumbfire torps.
Okay.
That dumbfire torp missed you by so little.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him.
Idris is still live. Idris is still live.
Roger that.
Yeah, the Polaris is the threat.
Yeah, that's fine. Load 2.
Loading 2. 2 ready.
Stand by. Oh, come on. Oh, turn. Fire! 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 Oh, I think we bumped.
One hit.
Okay, load 2. Load 2. Load 2. Load 2.
Loading.
That was an aggressive. I think I might have power planted him. It might have been it.
Ready.
2 ready? Fire! Fire!
Firing.
There we go. It's down.
Idris is trying to make an escape. I've got it tackled over
Yeah,
here.
keep it tackled. Okay, that Polaris is down. Turning. This is a bit sloppy.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see him. Alright, we're pursuing RW again. God damn!
You guys want me to just get on the Polaris, or do you want me to bring something?
We don't need anything on the Polaris, man. We're just running torpedoes. Race for impact!
Alright, I can grab a Mantis and just hunt.
I need fighters to protect the Mantises.
Okay,
We got 2 Mantis.
So like, bring a fast mover, something like a Buccaneer or something. Gladius. I mean, you can bring a Gladius, whatever. Whatever you're competent in. We're closing on him now. He is okay at load 4. I have an idea here. He's in nav.
Loaded.
I might tell you to deload here.
Roger.
Yeah, deload down to 1.
1 loaded.
If he was gonna stay in nav, I was gonna long shot him.
Yeah, but incoming Hornet.
Roger that.
7 kilometers.
Stand by 1.
1 ready.
Fire!
Firing.
What a bullseye! What a bullseye! Down he goes! Down he goes! Down he goes! Let's finish this one. Load 4.
The Hornet is Epo. I think Hippopotam 007. I think it's friendly.
4 loaded.
Fire.
It's an ace.
Firing.
Yeah, Hippotamo 87.
Yep.
That's our
Friendly,
boy.
It's an ace.
Friendly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Load 2. Load 2 and fire.
2 loaded. Firing.
I think I saved our lives.
Load 1 and fire.
By scanning him.
Loading 1. Firing.
And those things take a lot of hits to just finish off, huh?
Load 1 and fire.
Loading. Yeah, man.
Come on.
It's gonna be a little close now. There it goes.
There it goes. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, she's down. Nice. Torpedo check, number.
What was that explosion?
Number on torpedoes?
16.
Nice. Where's that other player? So might want to grab some of them off that one.
That one had a crew we're gonna have to kill because we didn't hard death.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's too late now. We can get another players later. So what are we at now, boys? Excluding the 2 players we sunk. We're at 9 Idrises, 2 players.
That's my count.
Talk about the apex predator of the capital world, eh? Cool content. Well, just goes to show. Said the real shroom. I want to pull my combat reclaimer. Yeah, I know. You guys want to salvage? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Said 1 Avenger to rule them all. Yep. Is it easier with the players update and tuning? Well, the players are actually slower now, so it's harder. The players are actually faster prior to the to the changes, right? So the players is actually moving slower, but obviously the Idris, right? So do you think as soon quote unquote base building comes in, we'll be getting conflicts like Eve with org v org? I sure hope so, man. I really want there to be like org versus org like combat, and you know, like we bump in, it's like, oh, you know, the enemy fleet's got like, they got 6 players is up and they got this, that, and it's like, oh man, you know. It's just gonna be fun. So do you think as soon as quote unquote, yeah, base building, I really hope so. I really hope org versus org stuff is where we headed, right? So, all right, do we have no players on target? No Idrises on target? We're gonna go get repaired.
No Idrises at the
Drop dampener
contract site.
And Volkov get a party invite.
Mm-hmm. Am I still party lead?
Yes.
All right, stand by. All right, so B for Volkov. There you go. Said hi, is this already the change dumb firing? Not yet, right? So we don't have minimum arming distances, but it, you know, it kind of makes you wonder, like, what will a minimum arming distance look like? Is it going to be like 100 meters, 200 meters? Because like some of these shots are, like I'm shooting from around 500 meters, you know? So if they make it like 2,000 kilometers, yeah, that's going to change it a lot. But then if they increase the health of those torpedoes, then dumbfiring can still be a thing. It just will happen from slightly farther away. So actually it might be easier, you know, if they do that, because they'll have a little more lead angle.
There is torps on this one, the Dead Polaris.
Oh,
got party?
Oh, I do. Sorry, who needs invite?
Happening.
Stand by.
Oh, he got me already.
Okay.
So we've sunk 9 Idrises and 2 Polarises so far.
Oh wow.
And we're still on our first Polaris life. I mean, we've replaced one of our Polarises, but like we haven't been sunk yet, you know?
You need a fighter, or what do you want me to bring?
Yeah, I bring fighters and protect the interdictors if you know. But so many of these, like even crude Idrises, like they just don't stand a chance, man, to the angry submarine, the angry Dorito submarine. So, are those
been doing a great job.
Are those size 12 torpedoes purchasable at Area 18? Yeah, you can buy. Actually, that's a good question. Not sure. All right, well, I'm gonna head back to Grim then to get repaired. While we hunt for the next one. How much time do we got left? Oh, we got 30 minutes, guys, to sink the last Idris, to make it 10 Idrises in a single stream. Can the A1 take out an Idris? Nah. Unlikely.
Probably if you get the bomb in the right place.
But I mean, the chances of that happening, if it's moving, not a chance. If it's stationary, maybe. You know, if it's moving, definitely not, but we could try. But yeah, it's CIG. Base building will be for sure.
Eyes on an Idris at the Polaris, Hunt the Polaris contract.
Brakes.
Kabak. C-A-B-A-K.
Oh, that's our boy.
That's ours?
Yeah, Kabak's our guy. Continuing on to Crusader. Said, pretty sure you can get them in the exhibition when you walk up to them. Yeah, knowing how to deal with bugs is the skill gap. Yeah, I guess in a certain kind of way. I'm having fun. This is fun. I enjoy doing dumbfire stuff, dude. I just wish, I wish there was a more fleshed out mechanic. I wish it was something, you know, like that was, like I had a proper HUD display that showed me where my torpedo bore sights were. The tuning for torpedoes was different. But I like the idea of outmaneuvering a larger vessel with another capital ship and killing it in those moments, right? Like I think that's really cool, you know? Because like we're also engaging kind of one at a time. If there was a proper fleet of Idrises, don't forget I'd have, you know, 5 or 6 other Idrises trying to shoot the crap out of me while I'm trying to rate this other Idris. So the question is, like, if you had enough Idrises, I probably wouldn't be able to get underneath and rate them like I'm doing, because I have the time. If it's just the one Idris, I have the time to get underneath them, you know? So this kind of gameplay makes me wonder why there isn't like a submarine simulator. Just got here. How is the new Idris? Food. Food for the Polaris. Food for the Polaris. How many Eclipse's missiles does it to blow up an Idris? Oh, at least 20. But if you want to shut the power plant down, if you want to hit it in its sweet spot, it can be done. But lots of torpedoes if you want to kill a Idris with Eclipses. Takes a while. Said, just tuned in. Are they getting close and dumbfiring into the Idris to nuke the power plant? Yep. Said I did multiple times against the Polaris before the speed nerf. Yeah. Yeah, so far we sunk 9 Idrises and we've sunk 2 Polarises trying to defend them. And we're going to try and sink 1 more. And that'll make 10 for the day. 10 Idrises in 4 hours. Sinking Idrises left, right, and center.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Do you think it would be easier to do dumbfire on an Idris with an Eclipse or a Tally? Well, yes, it would be easier than a Polaris, but the question is to get into position and to actually strike the hit before the turret guns just absolutely wrecked your face. Maybe not as easy as you think, you know? So in a Polaris, like, you can just tank the outcoming DPS and get in position and bang, hit them, you know? But in a Retaliator, they're not that tough, so you wouldn't really have much time to get the shot off. You'd have to have the best angle, dive in, drop the torpedo, and get out as soon as possible, and you'd probably take a lot of damage on the way in and on the way out. So you probably only have 2 runs max before that's it. You got an RTB or you're dead, you know? Whereas with the Polaris, you know, you've got the capital shields to protect you on your way in and on your way out. Are those multiplayer, though, single player? Said, I see on your torpedoes labels to deliver on Idris 1 to deliver on Idris 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. On the off chance we do have another Align in Mind type event, do you think the A1 will just be as effective against the Idris as the Polaris? No. I mean, unless the Polaris is being... No. I don't think the A1s are really that good at all. Again, we need a proper dumbfiring mechanic. We need a proper dumbfire mechanic. And we need to be able to use bombs in space. The fact that we can't use bombs in space makes me infinitely sad. You know? I think bombs in space is like an absolute necessity for this game. Like, dumbfire, untargeted, non-PDS, like non-PDCable, because they just fire and they're dead in space. And like, I don't understand why we don't have bombs in space.
We have a second Idris on site, Ace of Spades.
Oh, that is our boy. Can we get him tackled? Haptan, can you get over there and protect the Mantis?
Yeah. What's the name?
You mean mines? Question mark?
Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. He'll be at Hurston, I'm assuming, right?
Let me know who I'm jumping to.
Elkiador.
Elkiador, yeah.
Elkiador, got it.
Yep, get over there, cover him, and the Polaris will be there right away. That's our last one, man. That's our number 10. That's our number 10 for the day. So I sunk 5 Idrises in 1 battle yesterday, and now we're gonna sink 10 in 4 hours. Too much fun, man.
There's a lot of players here, so I could draw some ire with this
Yeah,
dampener.
Haptan's on the way.
I'm on the way as well.
You're in Hurston?
Correct.
Alright, jump in Hurston.
Yep. I'm not paying for the $8 million restock. I'm just going to steal the torpedoes off the next players we take out. Idris full of furies when. Yeah, I know, eh? So they don't have momentum conservation, so bombs in 0G not feasible. Well, then they need to create a mechanic so that, you know, we are developing a game. Let's go, right? Said, costs more for a Connie engine repair, lol. Right? All right. So what's our torpedo status? We have 16 left. No, I don't think bombs should have thrusters. So hear me out. It's not the bomb that has the thruster. It's the launching system in which it's being fired from. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Who's this? Oh, Load one. Load one. Load one. Load one.
Loaded.
You just yeed your last ha, buddy.
Oh, the turrets are shooting at him now.
Yeah. He's gonna bump that. Yeah, he's gonna have to turn here. And I don't want him to run into me here, so I'm gonna back up. Or he's gonna run into me. GG. He's trying to ram me again. Gotta back up. Back up. Gotta back up. Okay, this guy's being a real piece of shit. That's fine. Alright, he's gonna fire his little phaser. Oh.
There's a second one.
That's fine. We'll get this
friendly. The Idris in front is friendly.
The one on our nose?
I'm not sure about you guys out at El Kidor's location. There's two Idrises.
Yeah. Got one loaded, yeah?
Finger tanks. Yep, one loaded.
Stand by. Getting in position now. Come on, come on. Yeah, give me your belly. Give me your belly. Oh, fuck. Rock. Stand by.
Good opportunity.
No. Fire! 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Almost. Sorry. Had the opportunity here. Rushed it. This is our shot opportunity here.
Loading.
Still loading.
Alright, I'm here with the mantises.
Ready?
Aye.
Oh, he's rolling it. No.
I think it'd be better called Slippy Toads, because you always need to rescue.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. Yeah. Ah, just fucking bounced us like crazy, dude. Alright, spinning around here. Who the fuck are these guys?
Be advised, Elkiador, there's a hammerhead on you.
Alright. A lot of times I just end up running at a boost here. Oh, he's trying to ram me. Wow, these guys are toxic as fuck. You got one ready?
One ready.
Yeah, we're getting lasered.
Bonking some of his side engines off.
Yep, ready, 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 ready. Fire, fire, fire.
Firing.
Oh,
Where the
almost.
fuck did that go?
Yeah, I was a little bit out of position there. It's all good. Load one. Ready?
Loading.
He's really protecting his ass. I'm gonna try and get the other guy first so we can get him off us. And then I'll work on this guy later.
Yep, one ready.
That's the thing, right? Like, if two Idrises are constantly beaming the shit out of you, it's gonna take a while to get on them.
It's all on you, decoy. I'm out of decoys. All on you, peace. I'm out of decoys.
Acknowledged.
Fire! 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 Got him! He's sunk. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let's get the other one. What a shot! All right, where's the other one?
Last one's on peace-loving decoy.
No, no, no. I'm fighting two of them right now. At Grim Hex here. One sunk. Where's the other one? The other one warp off?
No, might have.
No, it's right
No,
there, right in front of
I
us.
have a
Right in front of us.
contact
I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, he's going in for the ram. I'm gonna deny it. Deny it. There we go. Alrighty. This boy might run. He's in nav mode now. What happened, buddy? Yeah, he's running.
Trying to get me that loser half in.
He's trying.
Oh, they mad. All right. I'm gonna get in position here. If he stays, he dies. If he warps, he gets to live and talk shit. Let's see what he does. So he's turning around now. You can see he's facing towards me. Oh, no. What's he doing? Yeah, he's gonna want to phaser me here. I'm gonna have to present. There we go. There we go, coming out. There we go, baby. Come on, come on. You got one loaded?
One loaded.
Oh, he's navving again. Just lock. Can we lock him?
Yep.
Lock.
2.8 is the limit.
Lock 2.8. So as soon as you can get a lock, just lock and fire. See if we can catch him in nav.
Fire.
Oh, here we go. That pulled him out. Yeah, it pulled him out. I have to nav up to him here. We're too far away.
Still at the Idris tackled.
Yeah, we're still fighting this one at Grimhex here, unfortunately.
Possibly go tackle the one at Grimhex.
Well,
you want to let it go?
yeah, I'm merged with them here. We could definitely use
Faster in a straight line.
Yeah, but we're 700 meters per second now. Like, we're not going to be... We can't drop out and fire. It's just not going to work, you know? Unless we get in front of him and fire into him. But... You know? And I'm not going to let him... Yeah, he's just... We've got him caught here, but again, we need interdiction. Yeah, one of you guys want to split off and come catch him? If not, like...
Elkid or could possibly.
Because we've sunk 10. We've got our 10, so now this is just gravy train. Yeah, he warps. It's fine.
Yeah, let's go join them.
I think he knows he's checkmate. All right, I'm coming to you guys now. What's our torpedo status? Oh, holy fuck! He's behind us. He just desynced.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with him later. Once we get the man, we'll deal with those guys, and then we'll come back and deal with him. We've already killed his buddy, so. All right. Coming to Hurston now. So what do you guys have tackled right now? Not like 2 Idrises or?
Idris. AJ. Ace of Spades.
When the Idris has the nav out, bro, amazing show of courage. Yeah, we fought to the bitter end too, man. Just repaired this thing. If anybody wants to donate to the repair fund, send money to Avenger 1, guys. It would really help. If you've got, if you're one of those folks that has like hundreds of millions, just send some donation repair bills to A1 here, and we'll keep this gravy train rolling.
For 100,000 AUEC per day, you too can
Yeah.
sponsor the deaths of Idris P enjoyers everywhere.
That's right. For only the low cost of 100,000 credits a day, you too can stop the infection of Idrises everywhere you go.
We need the sad music.
In the arms
All
of
right.
angels.
Of a crowd-funded pirate, boys. Also, does anyone want salvage? Because we've got plenty of salvage if you guys want it. That are all the Idris people main manning so far? I mean, why would you run a multi-crew ship? There's no reason. Like, we're in a 2-man Polaris, and we're just dunking Idrises. Like, you know? Multi-crewing a ship is so unnecessary and not effective. Like, it's just not effective. Absolutely no reason to multi-crew ship. You are just taking a tactical disadvantage. And that's like, this is actually fun to watch.
What's our count at? 11?
We got 11 torpedoes left. I want you to take a marker, and I want you to scratch the names of those Idrises on the side of them.
Should we put the serial numbers instead?
Right? This one's for you.
You guys still have eyes on that Idris?
Yep, ace of spades.
No.
We're moving in now. Yep.
I think I drifted too far away.
There's been a few Idrises that had like 4 or 5 crew on them, but they suffer the same fate as a minimum man crew. You know? It's hard to justify a turret gunner versus another wingman. Yeah.
There he is.
Mm-hmm. Unless, again, right? Like, there should be so many more, many more mechanics and things to do on a multi-crew ship to keep it operational and running. You know, like we've sustained damage and all that stuff. Like, there should be fires on the ship. There should be things going on that, you know, actually require like people like on board to facilitate all that stuff, you know. Engineering 2028. Yep.
Okay, they've launched an Avenger, potentially for
Tria 1, PS97, you see him?
Yeah, that Avenger needs taken down. They might have launched an Avenger to try and hunt down the Mantis.
Roger that.
It's
Going
Tria
after the
LX.
Avenger.
All right, I'm warping to Peace Love here in a second. Hapdan's gonna keep you covered, make sure that that Avenger Stalker doesn't take you out.
Help me, Star Fox!
Slippy's dead.
Yeah, flying the Mantis. Slippy Toad Simulator.
All right. Yeah, the Mantis, you're basically a hunter. You know what I mean? Like you're like an EVE on EVE Online. Like hunting and mantising is almost 1-to-1 in terms of how it's done and all that stuff. You know, like you just send a bunch of hunter killers out there to catch stuff, and then you send in what you need to finish them. So actual engineering would be cool, like Space Sea of Thieves. You got fires, holes to patch, water to bucket out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like cool stuff like that. All right, A1 is on grid. Searching.
The Avenger's hanging out next to the Idris. Once you engage, I'll go get it.
What's the oh, the Avengers. Oh, I see PS dash. AJ is the one. Yeah, AJ is the one.
PS is the Avenger.
Yeah, AJ is the.
I'll
Okay.
take out PS.
So this Idris is manned. You can see, because if you look at the MFD here, we can see 1, 2. So he's got 2 turret gunners at least, probably more. All right, powering shields. Load 1. He's also not in combat mode. Oh, he's putting his shields up now, but he's not turning towards us. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, shit.
Watch out, Volk. Watch out.
That was kind of scary.
Oh, damn! Oh, is he gonna joust?
Right, Avenger's dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Splashed. Did not expect the laser. That was a little scary.
Oh, he's backing up. Back strafing hard. I'm gonna try and get in position here. Come on. The thing is, by putting all my power to engines, I'm able to maintain and hold a position here. But a lot of these guys don't understand like the flight geometry in Star Citizen, so they end up getting into these situations here where I can just slowly jujitsu my way in between their flight profile here. And all right, now he's trying to strafe on the side here, get into position, stand by, fire, fire, fire. Oh, just missed. Load 1. all good. We got another shot here coming up. Run ready?
Nope, not yet. Ready.
Fire! Fire!
Firing.
Just like a second sooner we would have had it, but I had to change my angle and I lost the momentum. Load one. Just bad timing. Oh, come on, come on.
One ready.
Roger that. Gonna have to be a side. No, that's too much transversal. Wait for him to move. Let him get comfortable. He's gonna try and protect his backside here and move against him. Oh, it slid out of the corner. Stand by. Fire! 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 Oh, what a shot! What a shot! He is sunk. He's going down. That was perfect! That was perfect! Like, talk about a shot, dude. That's a power plant kill. She's done. She's done. She's done. Let's get a scan. Should we board this one to send him off the right way?
That sounds like a good time.
Oh, your PD seats are still on.
Sorry, yeah. Ace of spades. There's 4 people on board. I'm turning PDCs off. So it's gonna come to a stop, and when it comes to a stop, then we'll board it and we'll finish it.
They do have ships on board.
Nice. It's gonna come to a stop. It's just gonna take a bit. Right. What a shot, dude. What a shot.
Looks like a mess in there.
Yeah, it's a mess indeed. All right, the ship's starting to come to a stop here. Oh yeah, they're shooting. They're shooting. Okay, get to the turrets. If they want to fuck around, then we'll hit them with turrets here. So get to the main turrets. We don't need torpedoes now.
One's still in the bridge.
Roger that. So let's soft at the ship. Actually, hold on. Let's soft at it. Actually, then we don't lose gravity. Like at least we have gravity this way.
It's gonna take forever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
You want me to torp it?
Nah, it's not. We're torping it now.
Alright.
Turret live.
Yep. So if you see them kind of running around in there, you should see them.
It's on the elevator on the right side.
Yeah, on the right side. I'm gonna see a position. Where? Yeah. Do you have an angle with the turret? Oh yeah.
He just ran towards the front of the Idris.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, I can see him on the right side there in the elevator. Yeah, there he is, peeking. Oh, I think you got him. I think you got him.
Did I? Oh, yeah, I got him.
Yeah, there's one down. Oh, that's 1 of 4 down. Yeah, detonate these ships inside the cargo hold. Just get rid of them.
Oh, something exploded.
Yeah, it's just the bandit defender inside the ship.
There's another one on the elevator.
Other one I'm gonna move to the left more so you can get a better angle. Watch out, I'm moving to the left.
Yeah.
There we go. Let me know if you got
a
a good angle.
Push down.
Stand by.
Brave down. Thank
Yep,
you.
moving. Good.
Nose 5 degrees down. Good.
Good. Okay, so that's my index position. There we go.
The one on the bridge is coming down now.
Roger that. Just send troops through the airlock. Yeah, do we have any ships that can fly in there? Because like
yeah, I mean,
Hapdan, if you just fly in, you can just shoot them with the fighter. Right? Just be careful on the way and I'll back up. Stand by because I'm backing up the Polaris. Please don't get in the way.
I got another one.
Off the turret.
Nice. So then just fly in and secure the fighter bay with a fighter itself. Yeah, nice and easy.
I'm gonna hop out the port airlock. Go for board.
We're still moving pretty good though. Just keep that in mind. Yep. Like we're moving at 18 meters per second. We're slowing down, but Volkswagen. You getting him?
Yeah, I hit him. He fell over.
Oh yeah, I can see him. He's behind the wing yet. Oh, you're gonna get him. You're gonna get him.
Not a lot of maneuvering space in here.
Yeah, not a lot of room here. Get him, Hapdan. Get him. Get him. Oh, yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, easy, Hapdan. Easy.
What the hell's going on in there, bro?
This is why we need our Spartan team, just to send them in and just fucking clear them out. Times like this, man, the game can really show cool stuff, you know?
I'm stuck on something.
Minor hull damage detected.
It's a destroyed ship
Nose
in
down
front
if
of
you
you, I
can.
think.
I'll see if I can't. I'm in the turret, top left turret again.
Top left, stand by.
Oh no.
They're going back up the elevator.
It's not good.
Are you decoupled or are you coupled there, Hapdan?
I was decoupled. It like on my screen it didn't look like I was hitting anything, but I guess I did.
You were pretty close to some of the, it's a tight fit, right? So what's going in my ass? All right, it's now at 8 meters per second and slowing.
The front gate is open.
Yeah, I'll open one of them.
Mm-hmm. Said, still curious as to why the Idris did not focus you. Just maybe didn't see me coming in, right? I'm gonna scan the Idris here and see if there is anything on board or anyone on board. Let's give it another scan. See if they've.
Elkinor's going in.
Here he goes.
Right, I'm gonna hop out and try to hunt him down. See how that goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out as well. I'm gonna go in there.
Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3. So they don't have their clone set because now there's only 3 of them on board. So that one guy was killed.
Can you pump the brakes for a second? Tried to hop out and it's still going like a meter a second too fast.
Oh, standby. Are you still like you outside the ship now?
Yeah, I'm tethered still.
Oh, okay.
You out of your ship, folk?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're back on board.
6.
Okay, we got one up there in the window.
10-4.
Boarding!
They're trying to
Boarding!
shoot me through the window. Okay, there's the dead guy.
Alright, I'm boarded.
Yeah, board. Okay.
He's headed to the stairs.
Yeah. He's right out the top.
Yep. Target down, I believe. Confirm.
He's down. He's down.
Clear!
He was healing. Okay, he's full dead.
It's so cool watching people go in and board it well. You know?
How many bodies on board? Souls?
Stand by, I can rescan.
Top of stairs, top of stairs.
He's running into.
You
Are
getting
you
back
down?
up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Target on me on NK.
there are still 3 on board.
He's down. He's down.
2 for sure.
I'm on your 6.
Okay, Okay, he's full dead.
They don't have their they definitely don't have their clone set because
He came from here, so there might be others over here.
so there should be one left that's alive.
M4.
So what I'm hearing is keep a Nova tank in the
on me.
bay.
Target on me. I'm down. In cap. He's by the catwalk.
So there's a guy called Tria. He's just incapacitated, not dead yet. So there's one that's incapped.
Oh, you had got him down. He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah. So that's the guy that's incapped.
This guy I think has been respawning.
Okay, so then there's only there might only so if it like take the mags off him and stuff because then he respawns without his magazines and you can at least run him out of ammo.
Yeah, I don't have cap. You might want to do that.
Alrighty. Well, can someone get to the?
There's a guy over here on me. He's
Who's
around
me?
the corner to the left. Volkov, sorry.
Yeah, just stay together.
He's at
Should-
the mid bay.
should
I don't
just-
think we can open the doors. Yeah, we can't open the doors.
You want to, I mean, the ship should be
Doors open, doors
slow
open.
enough now if you want to get on board.
Maybe
there,
open. Yeah.
Chiquette.
Can you go in?
He was on the other
The
side.
bridge, just to make
There
sure.
he
I
is.
see him,
He's
I see him.
Getting off the bed right now.
Yep. It's moving at 1 meter per second, so.
He's down.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if you wanted to go in for
One in,
funsies.
There's one where I'm down.
All I hear is shooting.
Who's that? Peace.
There's one where I'm
Where did
down.
I got him. I got him.
Where did
Oh,
the
wait,
body
yeah,
in the
good.
corner of the bridge here come from?
Got you, piece.
Well,
Did
I'm,
we
not-
clear
You
the?
pulled it? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna back my nose up in case they try to get on board our ship.
Admin panel. I'm gonna
Can
clear
we
out.
clear the spawns?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Is
checking.
is there a way to?
No.
Yeah, because if there's a way to
Oh,
clear
yeah,
all the
okay.
spawns, then it'd be kind of cool. But all right.
So
So there's one Idris left that we want to kill, and it's the one that was at Grimhex. It was the cheeky one.
gonna have to set distracted then. I
So-
guess.
He just spawned. He just spawned.
You can't self-destruct it. The power plant's dead.
Yeah, that's fine. Take the bridge. There you
Alright.
go.
Let's
GG.
self-destruct it.
You can't because the power plant's done. So all right, come back to your ships,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
have to just get off because we can't stop them from respawning.
Yeah, just get on board the Polaris, and anyways, I just wanted you guys to have fun, board it, you know, shoot around a bit.
Also, I enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Right?
it was fun.
Boarding. So if we had like if our Spartan team was ready, we'd have like them in the drop ship following us. So as soon as we get it like this, they just immediately come into the back and boom, they send the guys in, and you know. I wonder if they could come in like a Pisces rescue or medical so that it could, you know, respawn them if they went down, right?
Yeah, we don't want to
Really?
like camp them because that's going to be considered griefing.
No, just have some fun, do your boarding, and then come on up. The Asgard, right? All right, I'm going to put the Polaris just on the back of the ship. Whoever wants to get on board the Polaris, get on. If not, then I'll need a Mantis to obviously tackle the Idris at Grimhex.
Peace, can you get you got your Mantis?
Watch out, Volk.
Oh.
Sorry.
PDC's
I turned him off.
Really, you should be able to take the med bay down just by shooting the heck out of the bed when you get when you
Yeah.
breach to it.
So is there anybody getting on board, or are we all good to go? Y'all have your own ships. Elk, do you have your ship yet? Or
It's kind of stuck inside the hangar. I'm gonna board the Polaris.
okay, then I'll just move over.
We want to have the Mantis just land on us. I'll move my F8 or F7 out of the way.
Yep. Oh, sorry, Elk. Yeah. I mean, well, who's got their Mantis right now?
Peace, Love, and Decoy. I'm at Grimex.
Oh, so then it doesn't matter. So then
Oh,
you can
he's
just stay on
already
board.
over there, then.
Yep. All right. So Elk is getting on board then. Yeah, I see you moving up. Yep. Move up to.
Not through the port.
I can hear it now. Get to Grim Hex, load 12 torpedoes. I hope you play Jump Ship with your friends. Wait, what's Jump Ship? All right, everyone on board?
No.
And board.
Oh, NK, you're jumping on board too?
Yeah.
Are you
we should
lost?
do-
You're lost, aren't
yeah,
you?
a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
All
I'm
right.
at skateboard.
All right, I'm going
Skip
to.
on.
You're
Engine room, cargo bay.
Yeah. So
You're running the wrong way.
Elevator.
you can take the elevator down to the main like hangar, or you can head to
Yeah,
the
from the cargo bay.
port and
there's no
starboard
way.
airlocks. Do you guys think in the far future Western orgs have to unite to face Chinese and Russian orgs? I would love that to be the case. It'd be like World War III in space. I'd rather have it in Star Citizen than in real life. Just saying. Oh, yeah, there's a guy down there in the bay. You can see him.
Who's there?
Yeah, he's in the bay again, back where you guys killed the other group. Get to the turrets and you can put some pressure on him. He's on the right-hand side there. You can see him.
Yeah, Volkov hop in a turret.
I'm in my ship, but
Oh, whoever was in the ship then, I guess.
Elkiador was on with it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
This turret might be busted here.
Yeah, the nose turret's definitely busted. I don't know why you even bothered.
I got him.
Yep.
Yeah, he's in the elevator on the right side where you guys killed him last time. Does the are the turrets functional? You guys, or
the top one should one of the top
be...
turrets.
Top ones should still be functional, right?
Yeah.
And could you?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
the
you're on the
fucking
bridge now.
Yeah. Well, you get here soon. Oh, who's EVing up to us?
Us.
Yeah,
Somebody else.
some rando. I backed up. He's right in front of us, like directly in front of us. Turrets, can you see him?
I'm thinking the turrets on top are active at the moment. I'm on my way to it.
Can we get them active? I'm literally back strafing this guy. He's trying to evade towards us.
I'm headed to the turret right now.
I got him exactly back strafed. Like he can't accelerate. Yeah, get him. Yeah, you see him? Volk, you see him?
Yeah, I see him. Oh, I hit him.
Get back strafed, boy! Yeah, I think you're gonna get him here. Boink.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, GG.
He's still just floating.
Catch and throw him into the brig. Right? Get him in there. Oh yeah, you got him. He's doing the spaceman. All right, NK, are you getting off the ship or what, dude?
I found my way.
Are you off the ship? Okay, I'll pick you up.
Yeah.
Wall hacks? What are people talking about, man? All right, NK, get on board. Just jump into the hangar. There's a guy on board that Polaris running around.
Oh, you're getting boarded.
Oh.
You're getting boarded.
Backing
There's
up.
a guy here.
Backing up. Did one of the guys get on board?
I see him.
Oh yeah. NK.
Space fight. Hold on.
Space fight.
Oh, I hit him.
Whoa.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
whoa.
Coming in.
Whoa. Torpedoes. Whoa. There's a retaliator.
Oh my god.
He just... Yeah, get on the turrets and
All
blast.
right, get on the turrets. Blast this son of a bitch.
Turrets up.
Dude, they fucked that up. Talk about a fumble.
Oh,
Turn the
wow.
PDCs on.
Talk about a fumble. PDC's on. Yeah, not today, buddy.
Oh, why are they shooting at me? Come on. Like, is the retaliator too big for them to target?
Probably.
Can we get
I'm still alive or incapped, so whenever you guys done, I can.
that bro needs to know learn how to use dumbfires.
I guess some more power and weapons. This is recharging. So.
Stand by. Full power to weapons. There we go. There we go. And now I'm gonna Cobra him. Push him across the nose here. Gonna have to fuck that up. He's gonna miss that. He's gonna go right past me. There you go, guys. Get him. Right in front of us. 12 o'clock. Fire! Get Cobra'd, bro! Yeah. There it is. And that's why the retaliators are kind of a meme.
Here, let me... Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Alright, turning off PDCs.
Thank you.
That was Ace of Spades himself.
Oh, that's funny, bro. How many torpedoes do we have left?
Oh no, it wasn't. I was
9.
9. Okay, we'll hold on to them then. Okay, is
Well, I was
NK? You...
afraid that the tally upstairs. Oh, sorry.
Everyone,
I just had him respawn. Let's head back to Grimhex.
Okay.
Is there room in the hangar for me, or should I just go?
Just go back to Grim.
Okay.
I figured that was gonna happen because they just keep respawning, right? They're gonna try and get fucking.
It was like torpedo noises.
Yeah, and I was like, "What? Do you hear that?" Torpedo noises.
He was complaining in chat.
What was he saying?
That was good fun.
Let me find it. He said, "Well, the Polaris players are griefing now. No more PvP." What?
The players are griefing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm having a fucking great time. I'm having a great time. This is what I paid for, man. I paid for a video game to have some fun with my boys, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. If only you guys could experience the joy of fighting a fucking dumbfire Polaris.
You serious?
Oh, man. Yeah. This game's such a meme. Said, I'm stuck in my Polaris. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in my torpedo bay. I just like the Polaris too. Like, I just like the way it looks. I think it can be a little cleaner. It's a bit busy. Like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. It's noisy, you know? It just... like, it can kind of get streamlined. Like, they can definitely streamline it a bit and way reduce the polygon amount. And I think the ship would look way, way better if it was more streamlined. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on with it.
Yeah, like, there's just too much going on. It gets busy. Like, this just... Like, there should be cleaner lines. Like for example... Like this whole section here, like this, like from the thrusters, like it kind of goes like this. It's just like, I don't know. It just seems like there's just so much going on. Yeah, but you say that, but the Scorpius is very clean. The Scorpius is very clean, and it's an RSI ship. So RSI can make clean looking ships, you know? Said GG's Avenger was in the Idris. Yeah, that was fun. We were just goofing around. We so I've been showing stream today. The Polaris is still the Alpha Predator. I mean, we've sunk 11 Idrises today and 2 Polarises with our boy here today. If you just snipe the power plant out with a dumbfire torpedo, it's hard to get in position, but if you can get it, if you can skill the gap, like, you can get that shot, and when you get that shot, it shuts the whole Idris down, you know? And so, you know, you can finish it if you want. Like, a couple Idrises today, we just, you know, once it was finished, we just, you know, fired 8 torpedoes into it and killed it. 11 in 4 hours. Yeah, you can go back on the stream recording and you can watch each one. I'm not bullshitting, you know? So, and 2 Polarises. And we're about to kill another Idris if we get the Grimhex here, and it's probably still there.
If he's still there.
Learned off already.
Okay, well, he might, you know, he's been coming in and out of that area for a while now. So let's go back, repair, and see what does anyone want to? Does anyone want to?
From earlier?
Oh, like someone donated to our repair bill. Awesome, thank you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. So we can keep on doing this stuff for the memes. But people complain like, "Oh, Idris is so overpowered," like blah blah blah. Dude, I think the Idris is fucking useless. Like, Polaris can do everything the Idris can do, but better. The Idris, the only thing nice about the Idris is it has deck space, but there's no need for deck space right now, other than just role playing and being memers.
Yeah, the only thing it's used so far is PvE.
Yeah, but even then, the Polaris is pretty damn good at that too, right?
We get one with the torp module on it, you know, let you disable it.
The
and
T?
then we can fire just a single torp and take it out. That way you don't have to waste all yours. Might be useful that way.
That's it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, so if I get in there and get the, you know, get the kill basically, and then you could just finish it with one of those size 10 or size 12. Yep. Dude, one of those torpedoes kills an Idris. It's ridiculous, bro. One size 12 torpedo from the Idris T will finish an Idris if it's been disabled by the Polaris. You know? It's fucking nuts, dude. Like, it's a freaking Moab. Mantis OP. To be fair, you're using a crew of other ships to tackle your victims before you finish them off. Yeah, but that's what a team does, right, guys? I mean,
yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, yeah, people just nav out. So, I mean, this is what you're going to experience. Imagine if the game was live. We just now had 11 Idris's worth of stuff. But like we're stripping their components, we're getting their expensive cargo. Like if you think about it, like, you know, people are like, oh well, you know, PvP, all that stuff, trolling, blah blah blah. No. It's like you need to learn how to fight and how to defend yourself, because there's gonna be predators out there in the universe, and they're gonna come in the form of guys like me, you know, and they're gonna come out there and they're gonna tackle you, and they're gonna take your ship out, and they're gonna use the most effective tool possible to secure the kill. Like, they're not going to give you a fair fight. They're going to fight you dirty. Like that's the reality, you know? So then the question becomes, like, how is CIG going to design the game to, you know, to fit with that kind of reality? Okay, so if I am part of that last Idris, how do I avoid dying like that again? Okay, so one, there are ways to defend yourself against a Polaris doing what I'm doing. A lot of times rolling will really fuck up a Polaris trying to do what I'm doing. So if you roll a lot, it's going to protect you, because I have to hit you underneath. So if you roll against that, and you always keep in mind where the enemy Polaris is, and you're constantly rolling to get them off your bottom side, it's going to be really hard. And again, if you have everyone manning your turrets, then you can put a lot of pressure on that Polaris before it has to leave. If you have a fighter screen, again, more pressure. But if you're in a solo man Polaris, or a minimum manning Polaris, or sorry, Idris, like if you only have 2 or 3 guys, Idris is not the ship you want to run with 2 or 3 guys. It's just not the ship you want to run, you know? You're going to want to run something like... you know, for 2 or 3 guys, you want to run single seat fighters and then something small. Like, you don't want to run, you know, like a lot of these strategies that I'm doing are highly effective against low or minimum man crew Idrises, right? A fully manned Idris just means I have to be a lot more careful, and I have less time in which I can get in there and get that hit, you know? And I would run all attritions on your, in my opinion, I would fit out an Idris with all attritions so that you could strip whatever is trying to get you as quick as possible. But the best advice I can give you for that Idris is don't fly alone, fly with support, and also roll, because he's trying to get a shot on you that's landing on the undercarriage of your ship. If the torpedo lands on the top, it won't kill the power plant. So you have to land underneath the on the backside underneath. If I don't get the shot to land there, it's not going to happen, right? Then I can shoot all day. But unfortunately, the Idris is just not a good combat platform right now. You know, and that's sad for some people because they've been waiting a long time for the Idris. But the reality is, in terms of master modes and the way the game is designed and all that stuff, like there's just not a lot of options for said Idris to defend itself against something like a Polaris that really knows what they're doing. And it's why the Polaris is still the apex predator. CFs are lower DPS against capitals. Yeah, you want to use attritions. Because again, you're not shooting fighters down in the Polaris or the Idris. So you want to gear your weapons for the threats that are going to cause you the most suffering, and that's other Polarises, which means you want heavy hitting guns to strip the shields on a Polaris as quick as possible. Alrighty. Should we spread out and see if we can't find that last Polaris? Or that last Idris? It might be at like Daymar or something, eh?
Yeah, who knows if he's even still here after all that carnage.
Yeah, I mean, we'll go take a look at the OLP, and if there's nothing around the OLP, then we'll bring it back, and we'll scratch a whole bunch more kill marks on the side of my Polaris. So that's 11 plus the 5 yesterday. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 Idrises and 2 Polarises have been finished by this little guy right here. And this is still the same Polaris. It's been repaired a couple times, and we've definitely borrowed some torpedoes from other Polarises along the way.
If you replace everything on the ship, is it still the same ship?
Oh yes, the great what's it called? What's that something
Theseus.
Yeah, Theseus's boat. The boat of Theseus.
Ship of Theseus.
Yeah. Is it still the same ship? Yeah. Okay. Said, if a game was in a better place, would AV1, what would the Avenger 1 fleet look like? Like fleet or hunting or something? It depends on what the use case is. Like if we're hunting other capitals, then our fleet composition might look different. It's not a question of like, a lot of times people think in such binary terms like, oh, the fleet would look like this, or it would look like this. It depends on what the job is, right? Like if the job is to hunt other Polarises or bigger stuff, well then we're going to use a lot of mantises so that we can actually find them, and when we do find them, we'll catch them, and then we bring in the heavy ordnance that we need to get the kill, right?
Right, so there's an Idris at Lamina. It's Kelp Knight.
That might be our boy. Does it have the smiley face on it, like the?
We would be honored.
Like the paint scheme for the smiley face. Bergman, welcome to Imperial Navy.
I don't know. I'd have to take a close look. Do you want to take the risk?
Yeah. We're going hunting, boys. I'll find out. It's fine. Just stay safe. We're warping to Daymar now. Idris, Perseus, Tally, good 3-ship combo, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see that. So I also hate when the hangar doors don't repair. Oh, I know, eh? It's just, I mean, they're repaired. I mean, probably have to store the ship and bring it up to have it reset, but... I do wish the capital ships were a little faster. Like, just the game in general, like, in terms of speeds, but... I mean, what can you do, right? Peace, love, set destination. It's not letting me do it. Correct there, Boomer. Correct. So it's a tough spot to hit, but if you position yourself accordingly, you can get that spot. I mean, obviously you guys have been watching me do that all day today so far, so.
I got nothing at Atreides, so.
Yeah, they're at Lamina.
Yeah, I'm just scouting.
Can the Eclipse kill the Idris power plant? Yes, but it's exceedingly difficult and exceedingly rare and not reliable. If I was using an Eclipse today, we would have lost a lot of Polarises in terms of, like, lost a lot of targets that we could have killed. It's very, very hard. You have to be... When I say you have to make a perfect shot, like, you have to make a perfect shot. Like, you have to hit... You got to make the Death Star shot is really what you got to do. And so it is possible, but it's not reliable and it's not consistent. Whereas with the Polaris, it's reliable, it's consistent, and it's skill-based, which is why I love it. And it finishes fights, which I really like. But I can't wait for that Perseus. I'm patiently waiting for mine. I just love how it looks like an old battleship miniature.
Got a Gladius inbound, Hapton.
Hapton, get him, baby. I'm 23 kilometers from you, and I'm closing. I see him. XL-1. Is that the one? Is that the signature? XL-1? Or did you already scan it?
An Idris.
It is an Idris, but it's an Idris T as well. So that's the torpedo bird.
Yep, that's the one, XL-1.
Yep, that's the one. We're moving in. We're coming in fast, so get ready. We're coming in real fast. Are we going to hit the interdiction bubble here? Yeah, okay, we hit the interdiction bubble.
Load... Shut the interdiction down.
No, you're good, you're good. Load 1.
Loaded.
Come on, baby. I need one here. Hey.
Captain, are you in combat?
Torpedoes loaded?
Yeah.
Roger that.
I'm ready.
I want to position myself on the undercarriage as I move in here. Some of these guys, they're so clueless, man. You know? I'm gonna not use all my boost up. Let my momentum carry me in that turn. Boost again. Get some momentum. Let it go. Stabilize my shot for my torpedo operator.
There's a colorless black too floating around here.
Yeah, there's 2 more.
Okay, I think he might have picked me up because he just reversed a bit. We want to hit that section just below the undercarriage. And we want to get in behind him here like this. Okay, so he's going to try and roll to get me out from underneath them. Stand by, torpedoes.
Ready.
Fire! Fire! There it is! Okay, so a little too high because it didn't hit underneath on the undercarriage. It just hit right at the tail. So load 1. Let me know when you're ready.
Loading.
I'm gonna match
The
my
hammerhead head down towards you.
my TVI. Roger that.
Cuddy down. There was a third one. I don't know where it went.
One ready?
One ready.
One ready. Line fire! 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 Right down Main Street. There it is. Oh, it's still up. Load 1.
Loading.
Got some engines on them. Fucking hammerhead bumped us.
Is that Polaris manned?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
One ready?
Nope, not yet. Ready.
They were down.
Roger that.
There's another Glady RV. No, never mind. That's you.
I'm telling you,
Good
use
job.
speed ball. It's gonna give you so much more upstrip, like almost a full extra G.
Yeah, stand by. Fire! 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 Oh! Okay, we keep getting rammed by this fucking hammerhead. It's dead now. Okay, whatever.
And all the Polaris is moving in behind
Load-
you.
load
Eventually,
one, load
he's
one.
got- He's still got some distance.
Yeah.
Loading.
Roger that.
Keep tabs on him.
Roll my position here. I'll build up some momentum.
One loaded.
Roger that. Stand by. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Another Polaris closing right on you.
Oh, dude, it missed by like a meter!
Yeah,
Load 1.
Polaris is dangerously close now.
I see it. It's not close enough for dumbfire. That's not what I'm not worried about the pressure here.
Try to distract it for you.
Alright, let me know when one's loaded.
Still loading.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Loaded.
no, this was the chance. Fuck.
I'll just say torpedo out if I see a torpedo get launched
Yeah.
by that Polaris.
It's not that close. Let me know when he's like within a half, like a ship length.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're just shooting at you right now. They're not.
That's fine. I'm not too worried about the missile, like the pressure here.
Yeah.
One ready?
One ready.
We're down. What the fuck hit us? Did we get hit by a torpedo?
No, they
I
didn't
didn't see
fire
on
one.
fire.
Yeah. Was it just DPS pressure?
Possibly.
No, because we still had shields.
We still had shields.
Unless they hit our power plant with ballistics.
There's an A1, but they wouldn't have been able to drop bombs here, right?
It could have been the A1. Oh, there's an A1 here that could have been launching bombs.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, GG. Fuck, about time someone got us. That's a shame. I was really looking to get that one. We had 2 hits on the tail of that Idris. GG. Ah, that sucks. I think it was the A1 that hit us in the back. Our shields were low, right? So. Oh well. You have another Polaris? We could probably grab another one.
Yeah, I have one.
That was a Idris and Polaris. Okay, I'll just respawn at Grim. and we'll
Yeah,
try
I
another
think
one.
in those scenarios we need to focus the Polaris down because that's the actual threat.
Do you think it was the ballistics? They just target the power plant and shoot it out?
We need to test that. I didn't think that
Do you know
was
what I mean?
possible. 'Cause
I
it
didn't
never
even.
really worked before.
I didn't even think of
But
that.
We went. Yeah, it had to have been a power plant kill, but I'm not sure how.
It's definitely a power plant
It
kill.
was a power plant kill.
But it's either from a bomb because there was an A1 bomber, so the A1 bomber could have maybe got it.
No, we were out of atmo. He couldn't have dropped.
Oh yeah, you're right. We were in space. I mean, we got rammed a couple times by that hammerhead.
Land on us.
Maybe they have the recording. We can ask them. Yeah, it's weird. Do you have another Polaris? I'll get mine on claim, and then we'll pull up another Polaris and we'll get them. We did get 2 hits on that one Polaris though, so that's good. And we were pretty damaged, so I wonder if it was just attrition from like just damage. You know what I mean?
Guys, I must flip out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do dinner here in just a moment too, but I think
Alright, well I killed that A1, so.
Okay. Whose Polaris can I borrow then? Because mine's gonna be on claim for 20 minutes. I wanted to get in there and finish those 2 guys off.
I can log in and give you mine.
Oh shit! 1 sec. Does anybody here on channel have their Polaris ready? Like GK, you can't pull it up and let me borrow it before you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm still spawning.
All right.
Be patient.
I'm a little halfway there on the Wicklow Polaris, but we're getting there.
Said some have mentioned a big shield gap in the Idris' shields. It's not just the shield. Like our shields were low, but it doesn't matter because our rear had lots of health. Something got our power plant, but I'm not sure what got it. Oh, it's only 18 minutes? That's crazy, dude. I'm not waiting 18 minutes though. Said I got to take my Hurricane out for a spin about 2 hours this morning. So much fun. Yeah. Said, can an A1 drop bombs in the player's hangar when the door is open, or is the shields stop the bombs? Huh.
If you like landed an A1 on top of it while it was moving.
I feel like we would have noticed that. You know what I mean? And there was nothing inside the
I feel
hangar.
like you're at much higher risk of just dying to collision damage.
Somebody just targeted me with missiles, Captain. Keep your eyes out.
That's a weird suit. What is
I
that?
see somebody coming in. He's yeah, he's coming.
Oh shit.
Right.
Okay, well I guess fucking 12 flares isn't gonna do anything.
Ripperoni pizza. So how can an Idris even defend itself against a players like that? Bombers on board, perhaps. I mean, again, like that last Polaris was, or sorry, that last Idris was doing the best it could, right? I mean, you should never fly.
My hangar, A1.
Oh, yep, sorry. You should never
There's
fly.
another Gladius inbound to you, Hapdon.
You should never fly a. What's it called? You should never fly. You should never fly an Idris by yourself without support. You should always have support, right? Oh.
You see him there, Hapdan?
Yeah, I'm engaging.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running up.
I'm down, so. There's another ship coming in too, Hapdan?
You think it was an A1's bomb?
The Gladius.
Could be. Who's gonna be my torpedo operator for the players?
I can respawn real quick and come get.
Yeah, I need someone to be torpedo boy. GK, just open the doors in the hangar and then you can log off here. Thanks, brother. It might have been. It might have been. Yeah, it might have been. Alright, so let me jump on board, go to the bridge. Eclipses definitely are viable, but you just kind of have to hit them with a lot of, you know. It was a Firebird with missiles Avenger. That guy might just he's just talking shit. Wow. Okay. Let's go play ball.
spawned me at Orson. That's fucking nice.
Sorry,
This
who's
is gonna
coming?
be a fun trip.
Who's getting on board?
I'm gonna be a minute. It put me at Orson for some stupid ass reason.
Aw, can anybody else jump on board? Anybody? Bueller?
Killed the Firebird too.
I'll head out, but
Nice.
it's gonna be a few minutes.
All right, try to get up here as quick as you can then. All right. Are you just gonna log off, or just get off the ship, or?
I might just leave my character on the ship. I don't have anything.
Yeah, just leave it on, or just beam out.
Yeah, I'll wait for you to be out of the hangar.
Dude, why are people so toxic in chat, man? It's so crazy. People have some serious mental problems, man. Like, it's crazy to me. All right.
Almost out of flares. I'm gonna have to go back and re-equip.
Any luck finding an Idris yet? Oh, dude, we've killed 11 today. Yeah, we
You
were.
want me to chill here though with that Polaris until you jump in?
Well, I need. Oh, there's another player. There's another. There's an Idris. There's another Idris here.
Let's. I can stay for maybe like 2 more minutes if we're quick about it.
Like this one right in front of us. Actually, we'll warp over there and get that one that we were shooting at. That's the one we want. That's the one we're gonna get. 2 minutes. Should be fast.
And you pick up whoever you need for whatever else.
Yeah. Let's go get him. Oh yeah. That's the advanced flight HUD. Yeah, I never fly anything but the advanced flight HUD. The regular HUD is garbage. It's terrible. Should never have made it into the game.
Regular HUD exists.
Yeah, the regular HUD is like an embarrassment, dude. The stupidest looking HUD in the game. Rocket City Astra says, you feel good bragging about an exploit and griefing people doing Polaris mans. Oh my god. Oh, you can't please everyone, man. Just, Rocket, just chill, man. Just sit back and enjoy. You'll be actually surprised. You're probably gonna have a good time. Guys, don't give them a hard time. Everyone's allowed to be salty every once in a while, man. Alright, I'm on grid. Peace. I'm on grid here. Do you still got him tackled?
I do.
Alright. Do you have eyes on him? How close are you to him?
They may have abandoned the Idris. He may have gotten onto the Polaris.
Is the player still up?
Polaris is still up, yeah.
Do you have that tackled as well?
It's tackled.
Okay, I'm 30 kilometers from him, moving fast. You right, Squirrel Lords? Said you were going to 1v1 Firebird at the sun.
He's heading towards you.
1v1 bro. Alright, let's do it.
SZ-55.
Let's go have some fun. I'm heading right. I'm heading right towards you, but I don't see him.
He's 10 kilometers off my nose.
I see him now. I see him. I got him targeted. Alright, I want you to load 2. It's gonna be the Polaris first. We'll deal with the Idris later.
Yeah, I think the Idris has been abandoned.
There's a fuck. There's a looks like there's an Archimedes out there too. I don't want to get in after Haptan. Get over to Peace.
Yeah, the Polaris is coming.
Here they come. All right. It's a Polaris off. I'm gonna get a steep angle here. There we go. Okay, he's gonna I guarantee he's gonna try and joust through here. I'm gonna lead turn him. There we go. Got the position I'm looking for.
See the Archimedes.
I'm looking.
It looks like it's by Avenger 1.
Is it? Okay, I'm gonna head that way then.
You'll be able to catch him, he'll just run.
A1, use VTOL.
Roger that.
Gonna let us close this.
Stand by. Stand by.
It's instantaneous on the Polaris, but yeah.
Ready? Ready?
Ready?
Oh! Missed it. Hold on. Come on. Turn. Stand by. Stand by. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Keep slingshotting through, dude. It's gonna be a lot tougher than I thought.
Yeah, there's a good delicate balance that needs to be found between the VTOL and forward thrust. Use the VTOL to cut the circle when we're like this, and use the forward thrust to close the gap, as it were. And since the Polaris changes instantaneously, you can freely change.
Just load one, load one, load one, load one, load one.
One loaded.
Stand by. Fire! 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 Whoa! Desync.
What? Oh.
Bruh.
I still hit somebody with that.
Okay, what the fuck is going on, dude? Dude, he was there and then he just disappeared right at the fucking second I wanted to fire. Load one.
Unloaded.
Like, that was fucking bullshit.
Be advised, I see a fast mover or
Fire!
something
Fire!
behind
Fire! 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 That's gonna... motherfucker, dude. He was in nav mode and then he fucking popped out of it at the last second. These guys are just being dicks.
It's on Volkov. Gladius.
Alright, just load one.
Loading.
These guys are fucking annoying. Okay, they're gonna joust me. Guarantee it. Here he goes, jousting. Prepared for it. But, like, I just don't have the acceleration, dude. I just burnt all my boost here and I'm out of the turn. Yep. So when he jousts me like that, like fucking master modes, dude. Oh, we're only gonna give you a little bit of boost, right? Because that's fun. Fucking drooling at the keyboard.
Gladius down.
He's nav cycling again. We're getting there.
I think that Firebird's back because somebody launched missiles at me.
Yeah, that was a lot of them.
And I am 100% out of decoys, so I might have to take off.
Yeah.
Oh, real.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Got one loaded.
Unloaded.
If you see him, please let me know.
Stand by. Fire! 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 That's a hit! What a shot. Alright, let's swing around and see if we got any damage on him.
His nose is red, but he's still up.
Oh, a bit too high. Okay, we'll swing around again and hit him. Good angle, though.
Oh, there he is. That Firebird's right behind you guys.
Dude, what's this guy's connection?
It's on 56K.
Yeah, it's a fucking modem. It's fucking...
Oh, why are the PDCs on me and not the Firebird?
Right? Oh. I'd love to do dumbfire shots from farther ranges, you know? But then the torpedoes would have to be faster. And they'd have to come out with, like, with momentum, you know? But, like, the TVI type stuff makes a lot of sense to me. Like, just guiding it on manually with, you know?
Oh, it's not a Firebird. It's an 85X behind you guys. That's weird.
It's also a massive enemy grub.
A what?
Banu.
How do you see the names when you scan them?
Have your comm relay, like your comms panel up.
It's a Banu Defender, aka giant enemy crab. Hit its weak point for massive damage.
Slowly boost gassing up to him.
With the license plate names.
Dude, what the fuck? You see that? Like,
yeah, I can see it.
Like, what the fuck?
Beware Volkov, another Gladius inbound.
Roger that.
Snake Eyes, 97. QJ.
Yeah, that 85X is trying to probably board you guys, so be careful.
Roger that.
There's a Vanguard as well. I'll work on him. I think he's just going to the
It almost drop dampening for a minute so we can nav up to him.
No, no, no. I'm catching him here, but it's real slow going. I'm just waiting for him to.
Either that, or they're gonna drag us into Atmo and try to bomb us with anyone.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
A whole bunch of missiles probably are coming at you.
Yeah, he's just flatlining here. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get to him if he's just gonna run like this. Well, he's gonna hit the...
See, this is where the Idris T would come in handy.
Dude,
Just start launching volleys at him.
He might hit the ground here. He's coasting for the ground. Are you ready for one?
I'm ready.
Stand by. Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah.
So I died.
That was a hit.
The explosion got me though. Did we both get him?
I'm still alive.
I'm dead. I died in the explosion. We had it too though.
We hit him.
Yeah. So there's lots of ways.
Sure we got all his...
So there's lots of ways to. Are you still like? Can you take control of the ship?
Trying. Working my way to the bridge now.
That's funny.
God, this elevator is cancerously slow.
Yep. Idris first players for ship showdown. Who would win? Idris first players. Oh, the Idris for like ship showdown, but the Polaris is just cooler. A little close. So like you can like when it's two ships of equal speeds like that, it can get really, bruh. You know what I mean? But said, how does component sniping work? Could you load your turrets with the sledges and beam power plants? Could you load your turrets with like what time is it?
Almost.
Okay. I gotta go. I'm already an hour over, and I gotta get some stuff done tonight. So, okay. Thanks for memeing around with us, guys. We scored how many? 11 Idrises, 3 players now.
Shooting at me.
And we died once. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What is shooting at my Polaris right now? Can someone
Who
tell me?
knows?
I'm sorry, I'm dueling somebody.
Yeah. Okay, let me drop you guys off on another streamer. Guys, thank you so much for coming. Hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. Hope CIG can understand how to make this game better. And I love you guys. I really appreciate all the support that you give me. And, unrecognized command, raid. There we go. Go say hi to Clean. Just thank you so much, folks. Hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. Please don't be upset if you're upset about what happened today. Just relax, man. It's not so bad. But he made me sad about my interest. Hey, man, the truth hurts. That's the way she goes. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you so much for the Admiral Esports tournament. Hopefully all you folks show up. Really appreciate the support. And I love you guys so much. I was Avenger 1 for the Empire.